Let's go. Hello. Welcome to a Tuesday. Figure since I wasn't even home when the live was supposed to happen yesterday. I don't even know if the girls went live yesterday. I don't think they got back in time yet. Anyways, yeah, Mondays is getting to be, trying to get home at 7 and everything, get everything done by then. It's getting to be, I'm having to rush and everything to get there. So I may move it back to Tuesday because originally we were live on Tuesdays, and Jeff was live on Thursdays. And we kind of flip-flopped it around. Jeff was out back milking the goats.
That one didn't want to come off the milk, so I had to kick her to get her started. Yeah.
Hey, Tammy.
Hey, I got a question for you, Bushcraft. Yeah. Okay. Now you got to listen to me real closely. Okay. I want you to take your finger and put it on your chin. Go ahead.
That's your chin's down here.
You'd be surprised how many people. You'd be surprised how many people catches on.
Well, it's kind of different with the beard because you can't really tell. I've got my hand on my chin either.
Well, that's true. But you see, they don't listen to what you say. They look at you. Like put your finger on your chin, you put it on your cheek, and they put it on their cheek. And then when you say put it on your cheek and do it like that, people just don't hear what you say no more.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially wives.
Uh-oh. Camera goes off.
Yeah. I want to. I don't want nobody to see how hostile I'm going to get tonight. I mean, it's going to get. Yeah. I wonder how many people. Well, now, y'all, the sound effects is not real, okay?
You sure about that?
No. Yeah, she over here grinning now. Hello, Miss Regina. Boy, it's a good thing she just didn't break out the whip, I'm going to tell you. Oh, I ain't got it fired up yet. No, don't even go there. To let everybody know it's not real, okay? Boy, she sure is thinking mighty hard.
So how's everybody doing tonight out there in TV and cell phone land?
No, YouTube land.
Well, hardly anybody watches me on a computer. The majority is a cell phone. Second is the TV. Third is a tablet.
Okay. Well, I will admit, with the TV, you can see better.
Oh yeah, that's how a lot of times I'll sit here and just play. Unfortunately, I can't comment on stuff I'll sit there and watch Grace with her I almost said hermit cages, ferret cages,
Well,
and her collecting seeds from her deal seeds and stuff like that.
mm,
But I don't comment because there's no way to comment on there. Not, it's like, well, I have to get up and find the videos and then comment on them.
yeah. Well, now I can't not on the TV, but I can hit the like button. You know,
Yeah,
that's
you can do
all.
the like button.
And if they get to where you can do comments like that on the TV, can you imagine sitting there with your remote hitting each letter one by
Well,
one?
well, they should just have pre-selected like hello or way to go or something like that.
Yeah, I
That
kind of
way,
agree with you,
that
but
way,
we're talking
it,
about today's generation.
well, that's what I mean. Because they don't want to sit there and push a button. They rather have a thing to where they can click on and then go to the next one.
Okay, okay. One, two,
Now,
three, four, five, six.
back in the day, I had to push 444 888, to get to spell a word out.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You know, I don't even know if they still have that on the keyboard anymore.
yeah,
Yeah, they do. Okay.
yeah.
So, let's see. 4 4 and then 3 3 3 5 5 5 5 5 5 and then 6 6 6. All
My
that
favorite,
all that to say hello.
the one I always used the most when the phones come out was 773440.
7730.
When it's 7734. No, yeah.
Well,
Man, it's been so long. I got to go back
there's
and redo it.
there's no letters for zero though.
Zero. You
Yeah,
used to
zero.
work.
There's no letters for under zero. See, look.
No, you use zero.
Yeah, zero is there's no letters
Right.
for it.
Yeah, you hearing it.
Yeah, the letters only go to nine. There's 4 letters for the number 9.
These ain't. This phone is not doing it the way it used to. I got to remember how to do that. Somebody in chat will let me know. Trust me.
Oh, are you talking about changing the characters?
You got to turn the phone upside down to read the word when you
Oh,
do it.
that's a calculator. That wasn't a phone.
Yeah, I done it on the phone too.
Well, you could, but
Yeah.
yeah, but you can't send it as a text though.
No.
Grace kicked Dana B so hard they landed up 694 miles away. We got a kicking contest. I don't know. Dana kicked Vester 912 miles away.
I'm gonna tell you what, Dana got a football leg, ain't she?
Yep. Dana, did you play soccer, or were you a field goal kicker in high school?
Or did you have 3 brothers? If she had brothers, that would explain a lot.
Oh, was a runner.
She was.
I remember.
Oh.
I used to love to run when I was little. If I had to go somewhere, I was,
Yeah.
and I felt I just heard Forrest Gump. I was running.
Yeah. Hello, Ms. Rebel Canner. I think she'll be in here.
Yeah, she's here.
I still owe her an apology for not remembering who she was.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Dana Bay used to be a cross-country runner.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa, I heard New York had another earthquake today.
Yeah.
What did this one rate on the scale?
Well, evidently, Grace got upset or something, started stomping her feet.
Okay.
May have been the cause of it. She running after them people stealing her apples.
Running after that future husband of hers.
Yeah, make sure you guys go check out Rebel Canners.
Yeah, definitely.
She just did a video about basil and making oil, infused oil. So it's a good video. And I don't know if that was a new intro or not, but I like that intro she did. Oh, not too bad. A little tired.
That's the reason I'm not a member of her channel.
I had to block my husband a little while ago. Uh-oh.
Grace, do you and my wife talk by chance?
My daughter got me a Subway gift card for, I think it was my birthday or Father's Day. I can't remember which one it was. And I just wanted to use the rest of it up because when I was working, I went over and got a couple subs a couple times. But went down there today and subs were awful. Just awful. I should have stuck with eating tomato sandwiches. That one huge tomato I have yet to finish it. I'm on like tomato sandwich number 7 or 8, and I still have tomato left from that big tomato.
What do you say that was? A 2-pound tomato?
I'm thinking a little bit more than that. It's a doozy of a tomato. Hey,
What
what?
Good evening, sir.
Hey, good evening, everybody.
Now, what type of tomato what is that?
Uh, a pineapple.
Cherokee?
No,
Oh,
it's just
okay.
pineapple. Yeah, I can try to find it. That's going to be very hard to find, though.
Oh, I got a pack of seeds. I just got to get them going early enough for next year.
No, I
I
mean
ain't got.
somebody's asking for a picture. I'm going to try to find it.
Oh,
That's going to be
gracious.
fun. Oh, there it is.
Next year will not be a repeat of this year. There you go.
That the thing it's sitting on is a carton of eggs. It's
Really?
bigger than a carton of eggs.
Hey, fried eggs, tomato, and bacon, and
Well,
a biscuit.
uh,
You can't
well,
beat
I
it.
was still eating carnivore not yesterday, because I ended up eating. I couldn't wait until today for the tomato sandwich.
Bushcraft. Dixie asked me a question about the carnivore diet. I cannot answer. Okay. Exactly what all do you eat and what is it you cannot eat on the carnivore diet?
Um, Meat.
Like hamburger, steak, any type of
Yeah,
meat.
yeah. Eggs. You can have cheese products as long as they're not processed. That means a cheese, like the sliced cheese or something. It has to be aged cheese, not processed cheese.
Okay.
Um, even some, like, you think, oh, I can have bacon every day. Because they use sugar to make bacon nowadays, and they inject it with a bunch of junk. So you have to make sure it's uncured, in
Pork belly.
again, if you get it from the store, it's processed. They inject it with a saline thing that preserves it so it lasts
So,
longer. And that's the thing that's bad for you. It's not so much eating vegetables are bad for you. It's just the process stuff is mainly, and sugar,
well, now,
which
can you eat homegrown vegetables or
no,
not?
that's not carnivore.
Okay.
Just like a T-Rex. If you hold up a head of lettuce, he's going to eat you and spit the lettuce out because he's a
Hmm.
carnivore.
Okay. Okay.
But
Well,
if
how's it going in the South today?
yeah, since you're in the north,
Yeah. Well, uh, we're in the
I'm from
middle
you
of the
are.
dog days of summer, but it's 30 degree. It's 30 degrees cooler right now than it was this time last week.
Thank God.
And right now, it would have still felt like it was about 90 something, plus the heat index, and now we're in the 70s right now. So I've been enjoying it, but I know
um,
the hot days are still coming.
you had me with tomato and onion, and you lost me with that last baby diaper stuff.
Mm.
That mustard
Oh,
thing.
brother.
Ugh.
Well, I'm not crazy about mustard on my tomato sandwiches either.
Yeah, I haven't worked my way up to putting onion on it yet. It's just about about yay big of tomato, and then lettuce, and I'm trying to be healthier, so I'm not getting the regular bread. I made sourdough bread, so it's sourdough tomato sandwiches.
Well, the one thing I've not had this year so far is a watermelon. And if they still out running around come payday, I'm buying two, one for each arm.
Yeah, I'm thinking about grabbing one just for jelly, watermelon jelly.
Watermelon.
Yeah, but I'm
have-
thinking about doing something like a pineapple water, or I have to figure out how I'm gonna word it. Basically, pineapple, watermelon, and jalapeno jelly. I just have to figure out the combination of it.
You had me till you put jalapeno in there.
Oh no! Ooh, I mean, I've had pineapple and jalapeno jelly before, but stick a little watermelon in there. I think that'd even be better.
I'm gonna have to do some scoping out on that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of and Tammy's in here. She probably already made it.
Well, see, now me and Grace think the same. You can keep the jalapenos.
You've never had a little spicy jelly, hot pepper jelly?
Yeah.
Spicy pineapple melon delight.
There you go.
Not with watermelon and pineapple.
Well, why not?
Why not? Are you okay?
I don't know exactly how to answer that one. Since how it was put that way,
Oh,
I'd probably try it.
Okay.
But the watermelon and the pineapple, I love. Period.
I'm thinking of making a jelly, but with pineapple, watermelon, and jalapeno.
Ooh. What about naming it Summer Heat?
Oh, that'd be a good one. Because I've got a mess of jalapenos out there, and I'm just trying to figure out what it is that I'm going to do. I can do cowboy candy relish again, but because it's not that. Oh, hold on! I just left my controller on over here.
Tasha says she's allergic to pineapple. I will take your share. What?
I love pineapples and watermelons.
Man, I do too. Love fried or grilled pineapple, and love pineapple on my pizza.
Okay. Cowgirl candy is pineapple and jalapeno.
Oh, really?
So it's cowboy candy, but with jalapenos pineapple in there.
But she's saying it's called cowgirl candy.
Yeah. Cowboy is without pineapple.
Well, I reckon you do have to have a little bit of sweetness with all that heat.
Well, cowboy candy has 3 pounds of sugar in it, or 3 cups of sugar. Sorry.
I was about to say.
How much are you making?
Yeah. Shoot.
Well, if or no, is it 2? I can't remember, but it's 3 pounds of jalapenos, the bunch of sugar, my brain just went blank. Hanging around Jeff too much.
Join the crowd. Old lady does that to you.
Watermelon is going to be liquid when you cook it. Pineapple and jalapenos good. Yeah. Watermelon jelly is yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like using the sweet, and I like using the low sugar stuff because I think because you already add sugar with it, why do you need to sweeten pectin?
I have never had watermelon jelly.
Oh, that stuff's good, and that's what I want to with the pineapple, watermelon, jalapeno. You know, that thing would be so good on barbecue ribs or a hamburger or something like that. Ooh,
I bet it would be.
Bushcraft,
a little sweet and heat in there mixed.
you
Ooh,
definitely gonna have to do a video on that.
I don't know how to make it yet, so I have to figure it out.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like everybody tells me, experiment.
Well, we know your experiments. I can't.
That don't count. That don't count.
I bought
I
me a
miss
watermelon at the farmer's market the other day. I can't remember the name, but it's the inside's orange. And man,
oh
that was a good watermelon. I wish I'd have
yeah.
bought 2 of them.
To me, they just ain't as good as the red one.
Oh, I like them all. Yeah, I was trying something
Oh, I do.
different because I had an orange one last year, but I don't think this was the same kind because I got them at 2 different places. But
Place the water.
it was pretty good though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is juice it up the watermelon first and use that for the water, and then
Rebel Cannon, you and Bushcraft gonna have to get together and collaborate on making that.
Yeah, the watermelon. Yeah, instead of the water, yeah, that'd be a good idea. That way you're still getting all the flavor and effects of the watermelon.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been watching them. Well, I've not seen them, but thumbnails. Dehydrated watermelon. How do you dehydrate watermelon?
That's funny.
until
I
it
just
doesn't
watched
have
a video
water in
on
it.
that.
There, it's actually pretty good. If you slice it in little squares and then
Yeah.
put balsamic vinegar on it and then dehydrate it. Ooh, good stuff.
Be like a fruit leather.
Yeah, kind of.
If you had like a what do they call those machines?
Freeze
Where
dry.
they freeze it. They dry it out in the
Oh,
freezer.
freeze dryer. Yeah.
Yeah, freeze dryer. Yeah, if you had one of those, it would, of course, all the moisture would be gone. I just saw a
There's,
video about that right before I came on here. That's pretty funny.
there's
And
no way I can afford a freeze dryer.
well, do you know what Roll King decided that was going to sell
Here we
after I
go.
quit?
Freeze dryer.
Yep. I'm like,
Get
are
the
you
job
kidding
back.
me? Because I could actually put that on. I could put it on layaway.
How much are they going to run for? Do you
It
know?
was $2,300, but
Golly. Dude, for
How
me,
big
that's
is
a
it?
new car or a lawnmower.
they're pretty good size. But the actual pans are,
I
not
got
very
you.
big.
Yeah.
Here you go, Tammy. If you want to jump up here, I'll drop the link.
Oh,
There.
no. Now she really going to chew me out for not knowing who she was.
I think we've had maybe 4 watermelons this season so far, and the last 2 didn't go so well.
Ones you've
Because,
grown?
no, that I've bought.
Okay.
I wish I just don't have the space for them.
Yeah.
I don't have the space for what I got back here as it is. But if you're on carnivore and you go like 2 weeks without eating anything besides meat and then you have watermelon, it doesn't turn out so good.
Yeah. I imagine it's just water.
Dude, when it comes to homegrown anything, I'd have to say forget the carnivore diet the next season.
Well, that's why once there's color in the tomatoes, um, yeah, it's not good.
Well, always have been a big fan of homegrown whatever, or especially fruit. Okay, you put a bag of oranges or apples or something like that down in front of me, I'm going to damn near devour every bit of it. And when it comes to corn on the cob out of the garden, or
Ooh.
tomatoes or beans or something like that, dude, I got no, that's it. That's my weak spot right there.
Hey, Lily.
Vegetables and fresh fruit.
Yeah, I went and tried to pull out. That's the only thing I don't like about these pineapple tomatoes.
Hello, Miss Lily.
They get locked onto the vine. I tried to pull one off and I ended up pulling like a whole batch of tomatoes off. So I'm having green tomatoes before green tomatoes time.
That picture you showed of that big one, was that one you grew?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And there's ones bigger than that that are waiting to get ripe.
What do they taste like?
They're
Citrusy.
They're real sweet.
Real sweet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pay you a visit about 3 a.m.
The Cherokees are pretty close, but the pineapple tomatoes are a little bit sweeter.
Oh, really? Now I've ate
those would be good to make a salsa with.
Hey, Bubba, good to see you. Yeah, well, the tomato. See, I made 2 different batches of spaghetti sauce, not last year, but I think 2 years ago. And the one batch was with half and half of Roma tomatoes and Cherokee tomatoes. And that tomato sauce was really, really, really good.
I just turned the light on because I was going to.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
That's
Hey,
weird.
everybody just left your seatbelt by like $150.
Okay. Oops. Oops. I think. Wait. All right. Oops.
Uh-oh. Might not be able to hear us. Have to rejoin, maybe. Yeah, that.
Look at her. She looks like she can swing a cast iron pretty good.
You
know what I tried the other day for the first time was dehydrated muscadines. That was pretty good.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, I've never had them dehydrated.
There's another fruit I love. Muscadines and
Hey, they were better than grapes, in my opinion. Which, I mean, they're like a grape, really, but still, than the regular grapes.
I do know, unless your body's used to it, you better not eat over a handful.
Okay, no problem. Tell your daughter I said hey.
Yeah, if you're not used to them, yeah, you don't want to eat a bunch of them for sure.
Dehydrated or freeze dried?
Dehydrated.
Okay.
Well, that's all grapes are. Is dehydrated. I mean, raisins. Raisins ain't nothing but dehydrated grapes.
Yeah, I used. Somebody was eating raisins, and I told them, those ain't raisins; those are dehydrated grapes. Those are raisins. I said, no, they're dehydrated grapes. Seriously. And they was arguing up for
Yeah. Uh, that's funny.
oh, cool. Congrats and happy 21st birthday. That was a good one. That my 21st birthday was because when I turned 18, they decided to make the drinking age 21. Just to
I
piss
did.
me off. It didn't work, but yeah.
I looked up. They took when I turned 18, the drinking law went to 18. When I turned 21, then it went to 21. So, and would you believe from 16 to 21 years old, I never got carded until my 21st birthday?
Yeah, I actually got carded. Yeah, with this and everything. A couple weeks ago. And I'm like, you're just playing with me, right? No, we have to card everybody. Okay. What it says is if they look like they're under the age of 30, then you have to card them.
Yeah. The people that, in my opinion, or at least from what I see, some of the people that I see get carded shouldn't be the people that's getting carded. You know what I mean? They got full beard, gray hair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This ain't their first rodeo.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm thinking, meanwhile, the kid that just came up there a few customers before bought 5 vapes and just walked out no problem, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Jeff.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what I was.
Allegedly.
Now, Bubba, I gotta say he's at least 25, maybe 30. I'm gonna put him up there in age. And the bad thing about it is I'm the oldest one up here.
You still growing the beard out? Nice.
She's getting out there pretty good.
Oh man, check you out.
It's gonna take me 3 years to catch up with bushcraft.
Silver Fox.
Has Dixie drug around the house with it yet?
Feel like it.
Well, now I'm gonna tell you what. Even though I'm 64, I can still run pretty quick. Not long distance, but you know.
from there to the door.
Yeah, that's about it. Oh
That's
Lord,
like-
B, really? B got carded 2 weeks ago for cigarettes.
Oh, really? See, I think it's something's been brought up or something to, you know, with all that. I have a feeling. Because that's about the time when I was carded. I'm like, really? Do I look like I'm 20 years old?
If they've got a undercover person going around, you know, then yeah, they have to card. But after that person is gone, they quit
Well, see
carding.
that's what they said. They said that the new thing is they have to card everybody.
Supposed to.
Well, now I will tell you this: at Dollar General, if you go and buy a cigarette lighter or cigarettes, alcohol, even a can of spray paint.
Spray paint, yeah.
Yeah, the spray paint, man. That's crazy.
Well, the spray paint is really dangerous because the never mind.
Yeah.
No.
It's just dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's pretty.
Well, you can tell who's been using spray paint, who hasn't. And it's worse when they don't have black anymore or something. They have to go with fluorescent pink or something.
Let me. Well, back then they didn't have fluorescent colors. Okay, we use red, blue, black, and orange.
Oh, you can't forget green.
No, I don't care where you living at. Country houses has got
What?
more green. Really?
Huh? Now is that recently? Like in the last 2 weeks?
He got caught up when he bought NyQuil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I kind of understand that because it's an ingredient for something, but we won't talk about it.
And you're not supposed to
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it depends what cold med. If it's a liquid stuff, then it's the capsules that are used for making stuff.
Well, now, if I ain't
All last
mistaken,
3 years.
they took that ingredient out of it because
I don't know.
I think they did.
I know what ass.
Yeah.
Oh, I just said sorry. I didn't mean that. I was trying to abbreviate the word.
House cleaning stuff.
Oh, it was liquid. Okay.
And propane tanks also.
Oh,
They
removed it for propane tanks. Yeah.
no. I mean propane tanks would get ripped off. You know, like from little stores or whatever. That lets you know that you are in a neighborhood of
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't know you were running live tonight. I was a little busy earlier.
Well, I didn't go on last night, so I said to a couple people I was just going to go Tuesday because 7 o'clock is a bit early, especially in the summer. It's not so bad in the wintertime because not much to do outside and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I've been working after dinner. Actually, a few nights I was out here moving manure with the wheelbarrow tools. It's too dark to see. Hey, old camper man.
Nice.
Dude, it's like this. During the wintertime, when I got off work, I come home, I took my shower, I ate something, I was in the bed. Plain simple. Till about 3:30, 4 o'clock next morning.
Yeah.
I can't. I have to walk or something because my body gets locked up so much. Because I ignore things. Like when I was working over there, I had a back spasms, but I'd ignore it, and then when I get home and then go to relax, then it would start hurting. So I'd get up and do stuff and walk and.
No grace. Well, see.
Until I wore it out.
Back then, I drove a truck, a dump truck, and believe it or not, there's not a lot of rest in a dump truck. The only time you resting is from point A to point B. Yeah.
Or the stoplight.
But you got to keep your bed clean because you never know when you're going to be hauling asphalt. Lord have mercy. 90% of the people could not stand to haul asphalt. I loved it. I loved that with a passion.
What was the problem with it? Why didn't they like it? Just because it was the heat?
Yeah, not really. It's just the waiting time and everything.
I got you.
And
you can't pull over and have a nap or anything.
Well, I'm not going to say that now. But when you got an empty truck and you going back to the asphalt plant, them asphalt plants have been known to blow up. And if there is a truck up underneath it, let's just hope he's got his heart right. Okay.
Yeah.
One thing I know about asphalt is the price is more than doubled and since 2021.
Well, you know what they could do to get the price down, don't you?
Well, that's
Very-
the oil.
Very simple. Recycled tires.
That's what they call millings.
Yeah. But, but there's so many, you know, oh, it's bad for the environment thing, so you can't use that. But some of the chemicals that they use in asphalt are worse than the tires.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
The quarry closest to me, they're not even selling small stones for driveways anymore. You got to get crushed asphalt. And I
Oh,
think
yeah.
it's the thing is in Pennsylvania. I don't know about other states. In Pennsylvania, it was about 15, maybe been around 2010. They passed a law that you can recycle the asphalt. Actually,
Yeah.
I got some asphalt. My neighbor across the street used to have a paving business before he got in poor health, and I got over a truckload of broken macadam delivered, and I used it to try to stop erosion in the drainage area. Because we put big rocks down there, and that didn't work.
There you go, Bob.
Because the guy from the DEP I worked with said, "Oh, this is going to float away."
That might be water.
You start looking around 2-foot diameter pieces of asphalt, and you get the kind of rain we had last week, 3 inches in an hour and a quarter. It's not going to wash away.
Now, what we done is a new driveway going in, we would put down like number 3 rock, which is about the size of the palm of your hand, then lay it down with 57. And then they would bring in millings, which is chewed up asphalt off the road. They would spread it going out. And with that, they would bring in not a paver, I can't think of, but it's got that great big wheel on it that flattens it out. Pretty as you please, and about half the price.
I tell you, one reason why roads don't hold up very well is they don't have a good base. My driveway to get to the parking lot for the tree business, we put down crusher waste, then we put down 2B and modified and rolled it out. Hey, what's up, Bubba?
Hey, Bubba.
Hey, Bubba.
We got similar hairdos.
That's it. Steamroll.
He's upside down, Ron.
First of all, I just want to say hello to all of you guys.
Here we go again.
Yep.
What
Now he's
do I
right side up
need
in
to do?
YouTube.
Jim, you have to jump out real quick and come back.
Okay.
Oh no!
It's a Jim thing. I think it's just his old computer.
You can't take him nowhere then.
Some reason when somebody joins, it echoes through his for some reason, and he has to jump out and come back in.
Well, first of all, I wanted to say hello to all of you guys. Bushy, Jeff, Watt Life. You guys have been around for 100 years. I love it.
Not 100.
100.
Hello.
What are you, young?
I'm only 60. I'm almost 65.
Yeah, he's got the 100 by himself.
Wait, hold on.
Oh no! Oh, don't get Jeff going. Oh, here we go.
No. Bubba, how are you doing?
Me or Jeff or Boswell or who?
No, you, Bubba. How are you doing?
Me, I'm doing good, sir. No, seriously, I just want to say thank you to all you gentlemen. We don't have to wear plaid, and we're still like accepted as friends. So thank you.
I don't. I like those shirts. They don't make plaid pocket T-shirts.
Oh no! Oh no!
we need to have a day where we all wear Jeff's overalls. Not his, but overalls.
Between
Ow.
Bushy and Jeff, I'm with Mr. Boswell, yeah, and I don't know about Watt Life, but yeah, we don't have the beard, yeah. Well, yeah, don't even show Grandpa. Oh Lordy, have mercy. That is awesome, Jeff.
Yeah, Dixie's on my case. She's wanting me to shave it. I look at her and laugh.
You'll let Bushy.
I grew a mustache because I kept cutting my lips shaven. So I decided to let it go.
Jim, we can't do that. We're gonna look like Nazis. No, don't.
I'm not out to impress anybody. Oh.
Well, it's
So
not
who's the oldest on the panel? We got Jim at 65. You got Jeff. He says he's what, 70 or what? What was it?
Jeff's a month older than me. We're both 64.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay.
I got a question. What elevation are you at where you live? Do you know, Bubba?
I'm Simpson,
not the
Indiana,
same as
maybe like 900 foot. Not too good.
I like, some people don't like me asking I like to know what elevation somebody's at to know how high they are.
I'm at 10 pounds.
Oh.
10 pounds.
Yeah.
I'm 10-pound elevation.
Well, you got to talk to Bushy because he's up there in Pennsylvania, isn't it? No, where are you at? You're New York? No, Ohio?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ohio.
Keep going. You got 50 tries.
Well, I know Jeff's down there somewhere yonder.
No,
Thank you.
Jeff's up north. He's a Yankee.
No. Hey, look,
Uh-huh.
I'm still further south than you are.
I got to put on my boots. I'll be right back, Bushy. Yeah.
Getting deep.
And Jim's down there like the Mississippi, ain't you, or something?
No, I'm in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Same
Could be
thing.
worse. It could be in Alabama.
Where's your southern accent then come from? Asking for a friend.
You think I have a southern accent, Bubba?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, people in this area,
Look at Jeff. Oh, brother.
I tell you, if you listen to people in Philly, there's different dialects. Like, we get customers from everywhere, and the people from like South Philly sound different than the people from the main line and the people from like Chestnut Hill and Germantown.
Chestnut Eagle.
I'm
My
doing pretty
favorite
good.
was Jeff just shaking his head like, no, he is not. Yeah, no.
No, he is
You
not
wanna
a
look-
southern accent.
Yeah, Jim's always frozen. Hurry, smile.
You guys got to listen to people that grew up in coal country. My mother was born in Shamokin, Pennsylvania, in like 1927, I think it was, and she never lost her they call it coal country accent. Instead of saying washing machine, she would pronounce it washing machine.
That's because that's what it is, washing machine.
Right.
And I have a liberal brother-in-law that's from Massachusetts, and it took him 20 years to lose that New England accent.
Bushy, maybe that's where I think he gets a southern because I hear the washing or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have,
It's an Ohio. We used to say it was an Ohio thing.
Do you call it a stream or a creek?
Well, I call it a creek. Now, people in my area would call it a stream, but
Well, we grew up with Yoo-Hoo chocolate drink
yeah,
and Burners. Burners,
Yeah.
remember that?
Burners is good.
Yeah, that's old school. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like then people like I have a drainage area. The only time water runs through it is when we get a lot of rain. It's basically
Be charming, not words. That's my favorite because some of these East Coast kids, it's worse. Yeah.
and I'm like I don't have a work accent.
Lake always gets on me when I say
You
wash.
can't take
instead
the
of
New Yorkers
wash.
anywhere. Right, right.
I call it a washing machine, not a
And-
washing machine. I can
I agree. I agree.
Just get a Maytag.
Oh no.
Yes, I
That's like the
do
old
too.
school.
I may tag anybody.
Oh no. Check please. Now you got wildlife cracking up. Oh no.
But I will tell you what, the washing machines they got today are a lot better than what I had. I had them scrub boards in a creek. I had to wash my clothes out at.
I remember my mother having a Wrangler washing machine that, like, when they first moved to the house my dad had built, and then, like, within a few months, he broke down and got her a real washing machine.
That was the first washing machine I bought my wife. Was a Wrangler type.
was it a hand one?
Now, believe it or not, it was electric.
Oh, okay.
And it was not gas powered either.
You
Or
well, those things, if you got your fingers too close, the electric ones, because they didn't stop.
that was the first go round. The second go round, if you got your fingers caught in there, it would spread open. You could get your hand back out.
Oh no. Oh
You can
no.
trust me on that one.
I believe you.
Look at Grace, NYC. We had a ringer. Oh my fingers.
I remember because I would try to get the clothing to get caught in the two rollers, and then sometimes it jerk and your fingers would get up in there, or just the tips of it. You'd have to pull them back real quick. Ooh.
Dude, I put one leg in and then just turned it loose. That was it.
Bubba's either in his garage or his basement.
That's his man cave.
Garage.
The mothership.
The
He's
mothership.
at the back cave.
Unfinished drywall.
He got a call. He's putting his mask on.
Horrible, torturous machines.
Yeah.
The worst part about doing wash is having to take the clothing out of the washer and put it in the dryer.
Well, nowadays they have it where it's just one machine and it washes them, and then it drains the water and then it dries them, all in the same thing.
That's a spin cycle.
No, it's the whole thing. It has a washer and the dryer in it.
Yeah. Yeah, all the water drains out, then the heating element kicks on, and it does the drying process.
I wonder how much one of them would cost.
Like you might as well
Couple
just get a
thousand.
new wardrobe.
Well, more than likely,
Wardrobe.
have one.
Did all your moms have like what our mom had, like the clothesline out back?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, I still that
I am.
much better than
Dude.
dryer.
Yeah, I still
I
dry
am
stuff
so
outside.
glad they got rid of them clotheslines out back.
My mother gave up with the clothesline
Try
when birds would land on the clothing and make a mess.
running through the backyards, trying to get home at dusk dark and find out somebody got one.
Where do you think
You
the
remember
wrestling
real
move came from?
quickly. You remember real quickly where it's at.
Mm.
I've had to pick myself up off the ground quite a few times.
Well, let me ask Jeff this. Don't you remember mom bringing in some of the clothes from the dryer out on the line and there'd be a wasp inside?
Mama
Nice.
found that. My
little
mother
bonus.
found a Japanese hornet in one of them. But I lucked up. I never did find one. I always turned mine wrong side out before I put my leg in them.
There you go.
Well, out in Arizona, used to have a habit of taking my shoes off and leaving them outside and going in, you don't do that because the scorpions go in your shoes, and when you put them on, you get stung. Not a good feeling.
Let me tell you the worst feeling. That's when you're playing in a creek looking for arrowheads and the crawdad goes up your pants leg.
Nice.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
It's like dinner in a movie.
Oh no!
Oh,
So you
come
must
out
have
them
been
pants-
sitting in the water.
Well, it won't be the first time.
Yeah,
sitting in
no,
the
that's
water.
a little too close to
Well, you see that
the
video,
twig and berries. Like, yeah, no, that's yeah.
Hannah Bear, when she went down
Yeah.
underwater to get a catfish.
She ain't got the
Hey,
tools
Andy.
that those guys got.
She does, but they're on her chest. A catfish got a hold of her.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
And all you see is bubbles. And she comes up there screaming. Oh, man.
Oh no.
And she
that's
said
on
that,
the video.
yeah, she said that was the third time that's happened.
Wow.
Because
I'm not. There's so
when
many
you-
questions I want to ask about that one.
when you go down, because they're in them, they make those boxes, so you have to almost lay down on your belly, and if they come
Okay.
out, you
Talking
know,
about
grab
noodling.
first.
yeah,
Yeah.
and you see the dad sitting there because he gets ready to grab her and bring her up, because those fish are really big and she's a little bitty thing, and then and it's nice and calm, and all you see is a bunch of bubbles, and then and you can hear the sound under the water. Ah!
Wow.
And she jump up.
Oh, speaking of,
How tall is she? About 4'9", 5'1"?
I think she's 5'1" or 5'2", something like that.
Well, how big are the fish?
80, 90 pounds.
That's a good sized fish.
Yeah.
You ain't never seen Hanna-Barbera noodling. Over half the fish she catches longer than she is tall.
Yeah.
dang.
To be honest, I actually watch her dad's videos more than I do her videos. Most of the time she's in those videos anyway, but you know, because he builds stuff out of it, out of garbage and junk and stuff, and it's more interesting for me than the noodling stuff. Or he goes fishing, or he'll cook up a turtle or something like that.
I didn't know she had a sister either.
Yeah.
And she's starting to put some content out. But the point of the matter is, I've seen enough of her videos. I would not want to cross that girl at all. I don't care how tall she is.
Yeah.
Not only is she good with a fishing pole, she's good with a rifle, she's good with a handgun, and she's awesome in archery.
Yeah. She does when they go hunting. She's uses each one of the categories. I'll put it that way. Handgun to rifle to archery.
I don't know about black power.
Well, in Pennsylvania, you can't even use a handgun to hunt.
And she's in Watlife's favorite state.
Alabama.
Yep.
Yep.
Dang.
The southern states are a little different with stuff. Some states let you domesticate a fox. If you would do it in PA, they would be in your house taking it away, the game wardens.
A fox?
Yep, it's illegal to domesticate wild animals in Pennsylvania.
Well, down here is like this. What they don't know won't hurt. Am I right? What?
Down here, if you can catch it and it'll hang around, you're good to go.
Yeah.
You know, or if you can catch it and eat
That's
it,
it.
hey. But
That's
yeah, we
it.
might need her, that lady you're talking about, to come to Georgia.
Down here.
Did
That was
you
my favorite. That's my favorite line of the night. Down here.
did y'all hear about the alleged radioactive hornets they found around here?
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah.
the story.
What?
Yep.
And Jeff was telling me
They have
they found more.
Yeah.
I work
they
at that
got,
facility.
last I heard, a
Oh, you
total
do?
of 4.
No,
Yes.
not now, but I did. I worked there for
Oh.
like 6 years at one point. Yeah.
Hey, I haven't seen any hornets' nests this year. Some years I've already found 12 on the property.
Because they're
Well-
invisible. That radiation, they can phase their body out to where you can't see them.
But you would find the nest. I've killed hornets'
Yeah.
nests in the daylight the size of 5-gallon buckets with my Still 400 mist blower sprayer. Just stand there and keep spraying.
Oh, I thought you said the wasp are size of 5-gallon buckets.
Yeah, that's what I thought you
I'm
said.
like,
Yeah, I was trying to process that.
A hornet's nest usually has up to 500 hornets. Some could have 1,000, which is rare.
Well, they have said that the nest would glow.
Glow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, hornets build those nests out of paper they find in the environment, like trash.
It is amazing how they make it, though. You know,
Mm-hmm.
just out of however they do it.
Gurgitating it.
And when
Yeah.
the nest gets too big, they make another queen. and
Wasp
build another
could.
nest. Now, I've been dealing with hornets since I was a teenager with the trees.
But allegedly, the ones they found right across the river in Carolina at that facility, they said that they were I can't remember how they worded it, but it was 10 times, 10 times the what I can't remember. 10 times the normal exposure, maybe.
Yeah, 100,000 parts per whatever. I forget what
Last
the.
I heard, there's a total of 4 that's been found. 4 nests.
The question is, where do they get the radioactivity from?
From the.
That's that
Nuclear
facility
power plant.
processes stuff like that.
Yeah.
But nuclear power plants aren't supposed to have any leakage at all.
Oh, yeah. Tell that to the 10,000 four-leaf clovers around them.
Yeah.
Keep believing that.
Shoot, out there they got 8-leaf clovers. But I remember one day, the area I worked in, you couldn't have your phone or anything out. So I mean, allegedly I would see cool stuff, or allegedly I probably wouldn't. But one day I was eating lunch at the Craft Shack, and I was sitting outside, and man, no lie, I seen this praying mantis come down and land on the side of the building right beside me. He was as big as my hand was long. And I
Well, they're a
said,
friendly insect. I try not to run them over with a tractor. I could be out here mowing and one will land on my lap or my arm.
seen wild boar that totaled out full-size trucks. You know what I mean? The deer and the boar out there are huge. They let hunters, during a certain season, they let the hunters come out there just to help thin some of them out.
I wouldn't want to eat none of them.
But yeah, but I don't know. They get paid to do it. So I don't know. A lot of them, the locals, I mean, they know about stuff like that, but you know, they're getting paid to do it.
We don't have any wild boars in this area.
They get so much per tag. They give them so many tags, and they get so much per tag.
Yeah, you gotta have some cheese in there too. Jalapeno cornbread. Ooh, yeah.
What cornbread is that? Crackling.
Crackling cornbread.
Tasha, you ever ate any crackling cornbread?
Not
That's
up
some
here,
good
but down south did.
Mm.
There's a lot of stuff.
Do you know
don't
they sell crackling in bags like they do pork skin?
Yeah.
It's harder to find though.
Yeah.
What'd you say? They sell crack in bags, Jeff?
What'd you say?
Oh no. Oh no.
Asking for a friend, right? But
Well, that
yeah,
friend
crackling
is
cornbread is
good.
some good stuff. If you ever get a chance, have you some.
Damn, it's at 10 o'clock. Shit. Yeah. If I could still eat it, I'd be tearing it up.
I burned my tongue on it.
Man.
Right out the pan, just you break me off a piece of it.
My wife doesn't make cornbread anymore at Thanksgiving because there's too much to eat.
Right out of the pan with a slab of butter on it. And
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Or straight out the frying pan in a bowl and some milk with it.
A bit of milk and sugar. Yep. Yep.
Now, don't put sugar in mine. I don't have time.
Oh, brother. Oh,
Are you
brother.
talking about nickel bags, dime bags, or a whole ounce?
Yeah.
Dude, what type of bag are you be talking about?
Jeff,
Talking
don't
about
even ask
that.
questions. Just
Now
let
I'm
it go
starting to
by.
wonder.
It's a bag of chips.
I'm starting to wonder what kind of trees Jim grows now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mainly
no.
Douglas fir and
No.
blue
It's all
spruce.
starting to make
Sure.
sense now.
Jim, are you smoking them trees or selling them?
Havana Gold and
Yeah.
I remember
If he
Blueberry
puts on his
cypress.
name Columbia Jr., then we have a question.
How big a bag?
Oh no! Oh no!
That would be charming.
Fit the whole turkey in the bag.
It depends on how much you can roll out of that bag.
Yeah, we got wild turkeys around here. Every now and then they show up.
I wonder
Dude.
why. They know who's got the stash.
I'm trying to figure out what we're talking about up here.
I mean, it's
We're talking about 3 different subjects.
Well, sometimes I've seen, it's rare, I've seen big turtles on the property that came from the Skippack Creek. They're like
Make it 4.
2 foot across.
mm,
I'm not going to pick one of those up and move them, I'll tell you that.
What, a snapping turtle?
This isn't a snapping turtle. I forget what kind it is. Once when we had a flood, the next day I was mowing and I saw these huge turtles coming out of the drainage area.
I'm going to put it to you like this. If you pick up a snapping turtle, you better have steel gloves and a steel jock on.
better
Yeah.
know how to grab it.
Turtles are little. If you pick up the shell from the back, they're not going to
They
get your
will go
hand.
for the other.
Later, old camper man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
You have a good one.
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
Good night, buddy.
Jeff, I've almost been hit in the head by red-tailed hawks swooping down, trying to get stuff after I've mowed a row of trees, between a row of trees.
Dude, I've been hit in the head with a stick, a hammer, a hard hat, and a car.
Dang.
It
And that's
sounds like a bad country song,
That's
don't it?
probably all at the same time.
and that's all from
It was
Dixie.
all about the same girl.
And I tell hunters you can't shoot the red-tailed hawks.
That was a Monday.
Jim, only if you get caught, you're not supposed to shoot them.
That's
They're an
right.
endangered species.
You ain't busted if they don't catch you.
Right near us is a town called Eagleville
Mm.
because there's a lot of American bald eagles in this area.
I seen one not too long ago.
I mean,
On the bridge.
we got everything. There's probably coyote out here as I speak.
Wow.
We got cougars out here.
Yeah.
I believe it. I believe it.
Mercury cougars.
Yeah, at least you caught on to it.
Believe it.
And depending on where you go, you may have some 2-legged cougars also.
Yeah.
Those are the dangerous ones.
Yeah, really.
I live dangerous sometimes.
Oh no.
What? Don't ever get married. It's a trap.
Jeff, that almost sounded like a dare. Right.
Wait a minute now, which one sounded like a dare? I
Wildlife.
Oh, okay.
That's why your wife was giggling. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pleading the fifth from here on out.
that means Dixie's sitting next to him.
That's what I was thinking. Right.
One thing, do you have poison ivy down there where you live?
There's poison ivy everywhere.
Well, my area is the worst area in the country for poison ivy.
No, hell, it ain't neither. Come down here in the south.
Because if you go up 2,000 feet in elevation of Pennsylvania, actually, if you go up 1,000 feet, you don't even find it on the Appalachian Trail.
If you can walk 5 feet down the road and not see poison ivy, you've set a record.
I got it in my backyard.
Yeah.
Poison
That
ivy.
stuff
poison
grows like
oak.
dandelions down in the south. Man.
Yeah.
Kudzu, I mean, it's not poisonous, but it'll consume anything in its path.
Mm-hmm.
You got poison ivy, poison oak, and poison sumac.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What's that one? Is it sumac that like leaches onto your skin and?
Even all sumac is poison. Even sumac trees, you can get the same reaction as if you were touching the vine.
One of them's different than the other. That's my question. Which one is it? Where it like sticks on you and?
The worst one of the bunch, nobody's mentioned, hemlock.
Hemlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff will burn. And, ooh, that's some nasty stuff.
Where you get stuck in your socks and all that crap, or
no, it's a flower, but you rub up against it, it's worse than poison ivy, sumac, and the whole all mixed together.
What's it called, Bushcraft?
Hemlock.
Is that the same thing as a burned plant?
It's been called that before.
I mean, there's hemlock trees that are conifer.
It'll trick you because the flowers on it's pretty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't know. It'll draw you in.
Yeah, I was watching somebody one time and I'm not going to mention it because I don't like people unless they know what they're talking about. There's a good plant that looks like it, and there's a bad plant. And hemlock has a good plant that, if you don't know what you're looking at, look identical.
Yeah.
The hemlock has a square stem that has purple on it, and the other one doesn't. And a guy was going out there and saying, well, you got to pull these up. And I seen what he had in his hand. And I was saying in the chat, which he came back and said 2 days later, he was covered with blisters all up and down his arms.
Oh, no.
And this is why I think misinformation is a good thing in some cases, but not when it's actually true.
Yeah.
But I was saying, I wasn't the only one that was putting in a comment saying that's not what you think it is. And he said, you gather this and you make a tincture with it. And
Most of the noxious vegetation, like poison oaks, sumac, and poison ivy, they're a vine. They like to grow around stuff. I mean, if you see a hedgerow of trees, I've seen them here next to the park where I killed it with a chainsaw, where some of this stuff has like 2 or 3 inch diameter on trees that are 200 years old. Old cherry trees.
I'll show you what it looks like.
Where do you go hunting that you have to use a chainsaw?
Now, I have hedgerows next to the park property, and I trim them every year.
Wait a minute.
You see, well, you can't hardly see it, but you can tell it's got a square stem. It's not a round stem. And another word, yeah, poison. Oh, this is in Alabama.
Of course, that's a good reference. I approve.
But there is another version of this which is a good thing, but I'm not going to say it on here because unless you know what you're looking at, you don't need to be going out there looking for this stuff.
Yeah.
So the square one is the
Bad.
poison.
Square,
Yeah.
stay out of there.
Yeah.
That'll work too. Now
Yeah.
that right there looks like the flowers we got down here.
Well, see, if you remember, I wanted to look at some property, and it was a haunted house there.
Yeah.
Across the way, there was a field, and that's where I was saying would be a really good garden, but it was full of poison hemlock. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to get into that.
Yeah.
Wait the winter time.
Get rid of all that seed bank.
Yeah, it's even when it first comes up as without the flowers on it, that stuff is still horrible.
Deadly.
Yeah.
You know, I know where just about everybody, the state, no.
Same thing as chicker, is it?
You know, but I don't know what state Bubba lives in.
I'm in Central Indiana, right outside of an Indy 500 town.
Nice.
I'll tell you, some of the farm ground in Indiana is a sandier soil.
Say what?
Is the soil somewhat sandy where you are?
No, we've actually got some decent dirt, but I know better to go back into the woods and get the real dark dirt.
I know a nursery in Indiana, Hensler, that sells little trays.
I was born and raised right here in Central Indiana. I lived out on the West Coast when I was a flight attendant for 15 years.
It's not legal there, is it, Jim?
What?
your little trees.
No, not in Indiana. Nope.
Here we go again.
No, we went from
how many bags and what size
poison
bag?
weed.
I just want to know how many bags he gets out of one of them trees.
Listen, I've had emails, people wondering if we could send them a tray in a box. And I said, no, I'm not sending a tray in a box to someone.
He sends it in bags.
Better go.
Well, I get little trees that fit in a box that inside has a plastic bag with moss around the roots.
Never mind.
I thought I was going to say coffee or coffee grounds around.
Well, you can see pictures of the trees on my website.
We got some of them shops down here.
Oh, they're all over the place now.
I mean, I eradicate a lot of stuff around little trees before they get big from using a rotary tiller.
Yeah.
So when trees get like 6 or 8 foot tall, you'll see some poison ivy, poison oak, and sumac grow because of seeds. That stuff will come up right up against the trunk of the tree, and it's a pain to pull it out.
I had one of them trees growing in the floorboard of my car one time. That was back when I was younger.
A legend.
Younger.
So, did you like Jimi Hendrix? Jim?
I like Jimi Hendrix music. I
think Hendrix, he was okay. I mean, I know I just upset a whole bunch of people.
Come on,
I was
man.
more into Hendrix when I was a teenager. I have a bunch of Hendrix albums, even bootlegs, before they became licensed bootlegs.
A wildlife. Come on, man. Let's do this. Hendrix was like he was like ahead of time in a weird way.
Oh
He
yeah.
was.
I think
Don't
so,
get
at
me
least.
wrong.
Yeah.
Are you
Don't get
So
me
experienced?
wrong. Was good, but there was Janis Joplin. I loved her. I love listening to her.
Oh yeah.
She had a voice.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Now,
On TikTok, they put on their top 10 female artists, and I'm always waiting for the last 5 because I know who they are, who they should be, and they'll always leave one out on purpose because that gets people going on there. What about and that gets the more you more people comment and stuff, the more the video gets put out there. So they'll leave one of them out on purpose.
yeah.
That
Now,
makes sense.
Janis Joplin had more of a soul in
Oh,
her
yeah.
voice than anything, than any other one. And it's a crying shame that she had a tragic life. I wish it could have went on a little bit further. But everything happens for a good reason. I ain't gonna say.
You ever watch those videos where they show them as before they died, and then if they didn't die, how they'd look at an old age?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of those are pretty interesting.
Yeah, it is.
All right, Bubba. Who was one of your favorites in that era?
Well, no, I was just thinking about Hendrix in a weird way. He came after like Elvis, and after like the blues with the brothers down in Memphis, coming out with the guitar. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that's why he was like ahead of his time in a weird way, maybe.
Oh yeah.
He was playing notes on his guitar back then. They still cannot do to this day.
Well, the thing is, he overdid the guitar so much that the amps couldn't play the. He would get down here to where he was still playing, but the amp wasn't producing the sound because it couldn't at that time.
Wow.
It's a small
That's a
world.
crazy thing.
I know a guy, his name is Robert Mazer. He contacted Jimi Hendrix's father after we got out of high school, and Rob comes from a lot of money. He bought almost all the stuff Jimi Hendrix had that his father had, guitars and everything. He spent a lot of money.
Lily, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Aww.
I didn't get no sound pop up. That's weird.
Yeah, that's why I said check out chat.
Let me ask you guys this. Have you guys been noticing more and more of this crazy town, like internet crap, and even like when we try to text somebody else, it'll come out different words than we're even saying.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
What is
Man,
that?
no, I've been telling y'all that for years. I don't.
Dude,
type.
it's getting
I
nuts.
voice
You saw
text.
we're August 13th, right? We all have to like subscribe to YouTube.
Oh,
We have to send them our physical government ID to even be back allowed onto YouTube starting August 13th.
really?
Yes, sir. And they're doing this, they say, to make sure that the 16 to 18-year-olds, we know who they are. No, it's all to control all of us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now,
yeah.
let me tell you something I heard. I don't know how true this is, but they're wanting to ban TikTok and 2 or 3 other ones. YouTube, they've added YouTube to it also.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know the ID thing and everything you're talking about. You know
Yeah.
what? You know why that came about?
It's this whole Genius Act and all this crap they've been pushing.
No, it's you remember that thing they did to get rid of TikTok? The government? That's part of it. That's why I'm saying, why are people so stupid? They want to get rid of TikTok. Has nothing to do with TikTok.
No.
It's that extra stuff they always
You're
put
right.
in the
You're
bill.
right. You're right. You're right.
And it has nothing to do with China's looking. It's
No,
a China
it has
company.
nothing to do with them.
No.
You're right. Yep.
It
Yep.
has nothing to do with China.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I
that's
guess-
why Trump keeps delaying that order. And he said he'll keep delaying that order because he signed up for he made an account on TikTok, and with minutes it went over millions. He had
Well, I
that many
guess-
followers.
YouTube no more after the 13th.
Well, if you're
So,
a content, well, I should say if you're monetized, they already
Well,
have.
that's the first thing. They're doing it for the content creators first.
Yeah.
After that, they want to make sure everyone who gets on to even be able to type in a chat.
Mm-hmm.
You have to upload your digital identification or your credit card or something. You know what I mean? It's like, whoa.
something else I saw for the first time yesterday. I was trying to post for StreamYard yesterday. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
yes,
another one that's
Bushcraft
starting to change. Yep.
But the point of the matter is their fees is now $88.99 per month.
Dude, it's got nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And check this out, because I've been on Twitter since 2018. They're trying to get me to subscribe to their like platinum membership. How much is the price per month? 6.66 per month.
Really?
$80 a year. 6.66 per month. I'm like, come on.
And the bad thing about this younger generation will do
Oh yeah. Yeah.
it. They're gonna get rid of the old generation one way or another, ain't they?
Well,
Yeah.
eventually they don't have to.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Well, now, Bubba, you don't have to have a conniption over it.
How dare you?
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Here's a thing to me. The older we get, doesn't it feel like this crap that they've been turning on the older folk above us? Now it feels like it's coming down on us.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing about
I'm
it
like,
is
come on now. Ay.
the older generations has seen this coming.
I know.
And back then, we were called psychopaths and a few other choice words.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, just like I put in that video, if Jesus was to walk the streets now, how would they discredit him? Oh, he's a conspiracy nut, you know.
Yeah.
That's one of the things.
I believe
And
it's
it's true, you know.
If Jesus was to walk the streets today, I believe he would cry.
Well,
Again,
Yeah.
they knew what was going to happen before it happened too.
yeah. That's why I said, like, when Jesus was traveling from town to town and preaching and whatnot, most towns that he went to had people hanging on crosses and stuff.
Yeah.
How do you think that made him feel looking at that stuff knowing he already knows that's what's going to happen to him.
True.
I mean,
True.
just the thought of that. Oh man, that walking into a town and seeing that without breaking down and freaking out, it had to take a lot, you know. Of course, he was Jesus, but still, just to have that thought in your head, and not only that, the people that he traveled with, he knows what's going to happen to him.
Oh yeah.
Well, check this out, because I just got off a live stream a little bit ago, and we were talking about, like, who would you like to meet first once you get to heaven? Here's my response: that thief on the cross next to Jesus.
Ooh.
He doesn't get any attention.
Yeah. And what did he do?
Exactly. Like, no, I'm with you all. Like, I want to meet Paul. I want to meet Peter. I want to meet John. You know what I mean? Like, right.
Let me address something right quick. Blackbird made a statement, but what's going to happen to the younger generation when we're all gone? That's the whole point. Then the government step in and raise them the way they want to raise them.
Well, no, it's just going to be the way we were the young generation. It just moves
when
ahead.
we're gone. Oh my word!
Once we're gone, the government can step in and tell them what they can and cannot do, what they can and can't eat, how to do this, how to do that.
They're already doing that.
No, it's going to be a lot worse.
My unsaved neighbor, he's an ex-Marine. I've been preaching to him for 7 years. I said, what's going to happen to you when your 6, 7-year-old daughter is gone? He said, first of all, I'm a Marine. I'm out of here. Second of all, my wife, she's going to kill herself. I'm like, but that just makes me think, like, how many of these mothers are going to do the same thing?
Right.
Well, that's
going to be crazy town, dude.
They did a scientific survey thing. If the power went off and we lost all technology, like an EMP took out the United States, 90% of the population in 30 days wouldn't be here anymore. That is a major shocker. And everybody's so stuck on the cell phone and calling to get your food and all this stuff. Imagine the shock on anybody under the age of 30, how they would react. They couldn't contact nobody. They couldn't talk, to their friends or watch live streams or whatever.
What's that called? No, it's something where, like, those. No, it's a mental thing. What's that called?
Yeah, there'd be
it's an addiction. It's like a dopamine hit,
a mass deleting of younger
word.
people.
Called where they, like, literally bury their hands their heads in the sand. No, there's a term for it.
Ostrich. Put your head up your rectum.
Something syndrome.
Oh yeah. Side note.
I've never called to get food in my entire life.
You never ordered a pizza?
Nope.
Oh. Anyway, side note.
I don't know if we can talk if you ain't never ordered pizza before.
Hiroshima is 80 years today. They already celebrated it because it's 6 hour or 13-hour difference, 16-hour difference.
Yeah.
Bubba, you'll think about it before you go to sleep tonight.
Dude, I'll come. Right.
As you laying there and you're in that zone where you're not asleep and you're not awake, bam, that's when it's going to hit you.
3
Something's
o'clock in the morning. I
someone's
got
gonna
it.
throw it in the chat though. It's something syndrome.
How many times has that happened to you, Bushcraft?
What? Remember something later?
Yeah, right as you going to sleep.
Well, that's about when I'm getting back up again, though.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, and Dixie can vouch for me. We'll be sitting there, and if I'm thinking about it, I'll forget about something, and I'll say I remember before I go to sleep. I don't care if I'm sleeping. I'm gonna wake up and holler out what it was, and she's gonna say, "Yep, that's it," and we go back to sleep.
Oh, wait, I have it.
I'm sitting here trying to
What?
find it too.
Man, it's a little bit slow. What's going on? You ain't hardly said nothing tonight.
Oh, you know, just thinking, processing, contemplating everything.
I ain't saying nothing.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Look, if it ain't answered within the first 10 to 15 seconds, I forget it.
All right.
Ostrich effect. No.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to, Bubba, I was just looking it up, so I'm gonna have to give YouTube a credit card information just to verify my age. Because I don't have a US ID.
No, not credit card ID.
It's gonna be your US based ID or credit card starting
Why
August
are you
13th.
why
My
are you
credit card
signing?
info.
I know, it's
Okay.
wondering that. I'm like, what?
I mean, I
I'm
just have
trying
a
to
driver's
figure out
license.
if you get some of them trees Jim's been growing.
I got into some of the poison ivy, I think. Yeah.
You know what I did?
Nice.
Okay, if they're using AI, they ought to be able to verify my age just looking at me.
Dude, that don't matter.
Jim, this is
You're
for your
talking about
safety.
a
Yeah.
machine. Right. It's for your safety. They
It's for
take
your
you-
safety, sir.
Okay, I've already done a search of my name and business with Google AI, and I'll tell you, Google AI is not very accurate when it comes to a lot of stuff.
Well, all it does is search the internet
Internet.
and take the
That's
most
why I go
popular
to Google.
suggestion, which a lot of times is wrong.
Look,
That's why
y'all gotta
I
do
don't like when people Google something and then they'll do a video and it's not right because they just took the first thing that popped up.
Yeah.
Don't nobody use the phrase search AI because it just popped up on my cell phone.
What did it say?
Like search AI. Just damn, you done it, didn't you?
Cognitive bias.
What is
Are they
that?
starting to throw in some answers? Okay, what they got?
No, that's I looked it up. The ostrich effect is the
Is it that?
No
Could
wonder
be.
you never thought of it. I can't even pronounce it, much less
I can't
think of it.
either. That's why I'm looking for ABCs. Like,
ABCs.
yeah. No, it's something syndrome where like the
Barnum.
majority of people will die, 90% of them within 90 days. It's that syndrome. We talked about this back like during the pandemic days. It was like on our mindset. Now I can't remember.
Here it is.
Democrat syndrome.
I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, I can't remember. That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
There you go. Barnum effect.
No,
Boy,
Blackbird's onto it too.
Generalized question individuals per team and generalizing they could almost.
Come on, what's it called?
Let's like figure that.
Oh, now they're just putting a bunch of.
Down syndrome.
What?
Down syndrome.
Does it start with a G?
That's what I'm trying to remember. I can't remember.
Dixie said, could it be the Down syndrome? Not
Jeff
DAU.
jinxed me already. I'm gonna think of it before I go to bed. Right.
I
Listen
would
to his giggle.
I would start singing the ABCs, but that's copyrighted.
Yeah, you can't say that out loud
What's
anymore.
it called?
I actually got copyright issues from playing World of Warcraft. The music in there, I got hit for the copyright for that, so I
But
can't
let
play
me ask
music.
you a question. You have these big gamers that make big money doing the same thing. What's the
Yeah,
difference?
I don't know
Can't
how
even
they
whistle
did it.
Dixie anymore.
Right. I'm like, daggum. Wow. What's that called?
I don't know. I'm out of Google. They say I reached my Google search limit for today, whatever that means.
You better pay your quarter. You better pay your quarter.
Okay, I did a search of something using the AI, and sometimes they're correct, other times they're wrong.
And what were your findings?
Right.
Yeah, I was trying to find out how many deer are in Evansburg State Park. Then it mentioned some kind of hunt, and I know what goes on in this area from being involved with the Game Commission, and the results are completely off.
You don't want to get into that.
We're not even talking about deer.
Here's the thing that's popping up on my AI: post-traumatic stress disorder. That's not what I'm looking for.
No,
This is
No.
what I'm saying. Do you guys not notice like this AI is like trying to tell us what to think now, even versus a couple years ago? This is nuts.
well, yours is better than mine. I didn't. The first two searches came up with STDs.
Oh no! Oh no!
I know of people that have downloaded stuff to use AI to pick stocks to buy and sell, and they weren't very happy with the results.
Sausage, gravy, and biscuits.
Yeah. I agree.
Thank you. Maybe hash browns.
What about a collard green sandwich with cornbread?
Depending on how big the biscuits are.
All right.
I mean, AI can't predict stuff, any better than humans when it comes to some stuff because it's just numbers.
I think ultimately it can only input and process what it's already been shown or known, up to that point. I mean, it can predict or like forecast certain things, or how you can even just put in one simple word and it'll just create a whole visual illustration. I mean, it's
Bushy bot, really?
What?
Bushy bot said it was at this time that we now talk about food.
Yeah, it's the food command.
Hello, Joe. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your last name. I can't hardly pronounce mine.
Serrano.
Serrano.
Yeah. Like the spice.
Say it twice.
3 times if you like it. I'm gonna tell you what. I think Bubba had a little bit too much drink. He keeps getting sideways in there.
Solar flares.
Is that what it is? Solar flares.
Oh no!
You found the name. And you're embarrassed to repeat it.
No, I'm going to.
It's the Jim effect.
I think so.
Well, it already has the name. It's the
No,
ostrich
it's not.
the ostrich effect.
Like AI is telling people
But
to buy.
I think you're looking for the medical name for it, right?
Yeah, but it's not Stockholm syndrome. It's not. But it's a syndrome. That's the thing. Like, whoa, here we go again.
Okay. Well, this says the
All right, we
medical
got it.
term for the ostrich effect is not a specific name
Specific.
diagnosis, but
Specific.
rather a cognitive bias where individuals avoid information. Well, that's
I
for
think that would be the
information.
now though, but like once
And the
it
name
hits
of
the
it,
fan,
the
it would
name
be
of
the
it is
lack of.
something like that because, like, literally, it says like 90% of the people will die in 30 days because they will basically plant their head like in the sand, like thinking
Yeah.
like this ain't as bad as it's gonna be, even as they go to death or
Well,
something crazy or something.
they had a list of how the majority would be deleted.
Or something, yeah.
The first thing would be the self deletion. Jumping
Right,
off
right.
things and ending things, and then the plain people just sitting there because they can't do anything, just healing over and dying because they didn't drink water in 5 days because they didn't know where it came from. And then there's
Right.
the people who will take things
Yeah,
and delete the people that
yeah.
have those things.
Oh, okay.
And then there's sicknesses, and all that kind of stuff. And the people who are in hospitals and that have breathing machines and things like that.
Special needs.
Medicines that you need to have, like shots and things that need to be cool because they don't know how to keep things cold now that we don't have electricity to keep your refrigerator going.
For all the people throwing in names in the chat, you guys are helping. Yeah, no, this is crazy town. Yeah.
Hopefully this doesn't happen, but this is just things we have to think about,
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Sandy.
Well, and Bushy, I was even thinking about what you guys were talking about, like those big bugs and stuff, like the wasps.
Yeah.
And Jim Oswald was talking about how like maybe they go in and out of like frequencies, or I don't, you know what I mean, like something weird.
Those are Bigfoots.
Well, now I know about them, but no. No, that makes me think about that fourth seal, that fourth judgment coming, Revelation 8 or 6, 7 and 8, where it talks about the beasts of the earth, and it makes me wonder if, like, what if these wasps get really weak? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, who knows?
30-foot wasp coming down the road.
Right.
That would kind of describe what John was talking about.
Yeah, something crazy town. Yeah.
Yeah, I did a search of AI of what stocks to buy, and almost everything it recommends.
Oh no!
$20 is an all-time high, and you don't go buying. I mean, people are still saying to buy NVIDIA.
Could it be the Stockholm syndrome?
No, that's the if you're kidnapped thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it was in chat,
Oh! It just clicked, Jeff.
What?
Normalcy bias.
There you go. I like it.
Normalcy bias. Do a Google search on normalcy bias. It will talk about like 90% of the people will die in 30 days.
Just don't do the AI search, Jim.
Right. Wildlife, I got to hear you, brother, man. No, out of nowhere, because I haven't gone to bed yet. Jeff said, you'll figure it out before you go to bed.
Hey, Steph, I don't do Instagram or X. I got enough stuff to keep up with.
But so,
What we were talking, was it Friday we were talking about that? Or
Normal C bias. This is huge.
I want to get your opinion on this. Matthew 17:21.
Yeah, it was Friday. Because Josh come up.
Because I'm reading NIV.
Oh, Bushy. Matthew 17:21. I love it. Have you guys looked up that verse yet?
Yeah,
Well, NIV, the NIV and
Oh, the non-inspired version. Okay.
yeah, and the New American Standard Bible, both of those, there's nothing there.
There is.
It just
NASB.
not well online. It wasn't there.
I got it right here. NASB.
Has 21, and then it skips to 22.
But this kind does not go out except by prayer and fasting.
Is that
Yeah, and I asked, and Josh said that the newer versions they took it out.
They do. They block some of this stuff out. Yeah. The one I'm using is the NASB 95. Old school.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't do the 2020. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know which one this one is, but it's the MacArthur one, Study Bible.
Oh, the MacArthur one. I've got it over here.
Does
Yeah.
have a thing in there, a cliff note or whatever the notes are.
Is that General MacArthur or another one?
Oh no! Oh no!
Well, AI doesn't know when World War III is going to start.
This is for
And
Jeff.
Well, if you ask when the world's going to end, it mentions about in 5 billion years how the sun's going to become a red giant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So nobody know when it's going to start.
Yeah, they did. There's one person.
Normal people.
He wrote that. That looks familiar.
Well,
Yeah,
AI says in 1 billion
I
years,
don't know if I got that one or not. That name looks familiar, though.
in 1 billion years, Earth's temperature is going to cause the oceans to evaporate.
The name of it's called MacArthur.
A billion?
John MacArthur
1
passed
billion.
away a little over a week ago.
Oh,
I
was
don't know
it?
if I'll still be here or
He
not.
graduated to glory. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Oh,
He
wow.
died. He died. Yeah. It was like literally last Sunday or
that's-
Monday. Yeah. Yeah.
My King James also had it too.
Mm.
Well, see, yeah, that's an older Bible.
Right.
But
But check this out. Don't you guys notice this? A bunch of these older school gentlemen have gone before us to glory
Yeah.
lately. You know what I mean?
lately,
Like a
lot.
bunch of them. I
Yeah.
mean, even if we're
Hold
even
on,
Hulk
hold on.
Hogan, you know what I mean? Like some of these weird, you know what I mean? Like they're like, what?
Well, Hulk Hogan wasn't as good as everybody thought he was.
Have you
But
seen his
look at
confession of faith in the past year?
No. Ain't
What
that-
you
Yes,
gonna
sir.
do, brother?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay, none of us know enough about Hulk Hogan. 25 surgeries in 10 years, the effects of anesthesia from his most recent surgery.
We ain't even talking about that. Hold on.
But if
Have
you look at
you
the video of
noticed
Hulk,
within the last year that mainly all of you good people are really passing a lot quicker than
Ozzy.
the not good. I'll
Yeah,
put it like that.
I know.
That's
Okay.
that one. That hurt that one because that's the 80s, to me. Ozzy and listen to Crazy Train and all that. I don't care about eating the bats and all that stuff.
I never cared for Black Sabbath, really.
Well, see,
I saw a
I've
video of
said
Hulk
that.
Hogan showing up when his son got a DUI, and I couldn't believe how thin his arms look compared to how they were just a few years ago.
Y'all know where he was born?
No.
Augusta, Georgia.
There you go. Augusta,
I,
Georgia.
I think you sent that to me, didn't you?
Yeah, he was born here in Augusta, Georgia, and only lived for a couple years, and then his
Yeah.
family moved. But yeah, if you look him up, yep, it still says Augusta, Georgia.
Where did they move to? What?
Florida.
Hulkamania, the state of Hulkamania.
Have you guys seen Bruce Willis? Like his mind is really gone now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like another one of our like that we grew up with kind of kids. Yeah.
The Last Action Heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got his big start with Double Shepard and Moonlighting, the TV show.
This is just a theory, Bubba. Do you think it's a possibility that God is calling a lot of his people home before?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah.
So that's what I've been thinking for
I
the last
do.
year or so.
And we've all probably heard about the rapture by now, right? Like where Jesus is going to take us up. And I brought this up in a live stream the other day. There's two of them. People looked at me like I'm a false prophet. I said, whoa. Let's back up to Psalm 23. I go to prepare a place. That's John 14, but Psalm 23, Jesus says, yea, though you walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
Right.
That's the private one. When Jesus comes back to call us all home, that's the public one. Because I know all of you gentlemen on the stream have heard about someone who has passed away before us. And they see Jesus right there in the corner.
Yeah.
That's the private one. That's when he comes personally for us. Yeah.
They'll see Jesus in that room moments before he takes his final breath.
Yeah.
Okay, then you talk about signs in the sky. Well, I'll tell you, there were a number of people, YouTube channels, saying there was going to be an eclipse on August 2nd this year. There's going to be an eclipse on August 2nd, but it's 2027.
I know. I don't get that. I know.
I don't know where they got it from. And there's so much interest in the Atlas Comet 3I. It's not a comet. Avi Loeb and 100 physicists are trying to figure out where this thing came from. And it's not acting like a comet because the sun's gravitational pull isn't affecting it at all. Avi Loeb wants a spacecraft sent up there to investigate it. This is the third interstellar object that's come into our solar system in the past since 2017.
I already know what it is.
What is it?
Ozzy. He's going to bark at the moon.
Oh no!
And this thing's the size of Manhattan.
Oh no!
He's coming
It doesn't
home.
have a tail like a comet at all.
Jim, let me ask you this. Are you not noticing this like I am? Like, as we see more of these stories coming, it just feels like the deception is starting to get stronger.
I mean, how do we know what they're really
Like,
saying?
like Bushy to plant that seed, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it just feels like something's different lately, is my point.
But then you got to remember, technology has advanced so much, even with telescopes.
It's just so much, the amount that you get. You know, you could get one truth or one good story, but you're going to get a dozen falsehoods, you know.
And I like what somebody put in chat a little bit ago. They're like, it's hard to know what's right and wrong. You know, right.
Mhm.
The way they can use AI for imagery and stuff like that. I mean, it's just so deceiving, you know. It really is.
Yeah, that's why I said that they'll use his religion against him.
But if
When I put in the Bible, or I made that that video, and it, like I said, it's going to be the same as when that time comes. It's going to be the same thing that happened to him before. It's just going to be more everybody will see it instead of just one or two or 1 or 200 people.
But every major observatory in the world has been following this thing.
What's the name of it?
Atlas Comet 3I.
Atlas?
Comet 3I.
Like Atlas that the god said held, the Greek god said held up the world?
It's called Atlas because of the Atlas telescope. I think it's in Chile. Discovered it.
Nice, Chile. Depends. The food or if you're cold.
And if you do, it's a shame Bubba lost the link. I
My
guess
phone died.
if you do a search in the Old Testament about the dimensions of heaven, it mentions cube, the translation, and that makes me think of a Borg cube, just as a coincidence.
Well, there you can go online and take a tour.
Well, no,
Because
I'm talking about
it's in the Bible, the dimensions and everything that's there.
It's like 1,300 or 1,700 miles. Each side of the cube is. That's what heaven is.
Bubba, his phone just died.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want to see their version or whatever, you know. I don't know.
Do you need another link, Bubba?
I know even as crazy as my imagination is, my imagination still couldn't come up with anything close to what it could be.
And this is a bigger version of what was spotted. I don't even know how you pronounce the two earlier versions. The thing looks like a long rock, basically. It's the size of Manhattan.
There was a movie where these aliens would they knew when disasters and stuff was going to happen, and they would create little side things to make the disaster bigger. So they would I forget the name of the movie now.
Was that a Marvel movie?
No.
Okay, I was thinking of the Eternals.
And somebody actually caught on to this and seen these. They caught on to it somehow. I forget how. But they would go back in time where there was a barn full of people got burned up and stuff, and they basically locked them in there because they knew it was going to happen, and they kind of instigated it. And toward the future, they created chaos in certain areas, and did things that created conspiracy type things that would drive people to a location or something like this, and then an airplane would crash or something like that and take more and more lives.
Sounds kind of familiar, but I can't think of the name of it.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it, but it kind of put in your thought of there's somebody working in this, and I'm not saying it could be aliens or the government or whatever.
Just a thought.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
But you notice how the school things, the bad things that happen in schools, how it first started, and then there are certain points when it goes rampant. It's not just one happens, but all of a sudden there's multiple.
It turned the floodgates on.
Yeah.
Bubba is 15.
Yeah.
Huh?
The New Jerusalem is 1,500 miles square.
Yeah. Yeah, it's and they go by cubics and everything. The measurement, which the measurement is that.
Now, whoa, wait a minute. Hold it.
Yeah.
I think you come up with a good question. Okay. Back then, a cubic, was it a short person's arm or was it a tall person's arm?
It was
Or a giant's arm?
it was the person who did the measuring.
Usually it was the king or the ruler of the nation.
Okay.
Usually the architect guy that did all the building. And it
Okay,
was
was he short, tall, what? Because his arms are going to be different sizes.
I don't know, Jim. How big were they?
Well, I was going to get the calculator and figure something out. What was the question? I was trying to figure out what the volume of that was.
Yeah, there.
Bubba says, and I agree with him, 18
Foot and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a foot and a half. From elbow, what is it? From elbow to the tip of your finger?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
he's
but it says this in the Bible, but by the way.
yeah. Oh,
Hold on, from your elbow to your fingers?
yeah.
Yeah. And again, it's different for different
Yeah,
people.
mine would be a lot different.
That's the average.
And both of my tape measures is out in the car.
You don't need it.
Uh-uh. The one time you had to measure something.
Wait a minute, hold on, I'll get it in a minute.
Yeah, I think it was just Jeff Foxworthy. It says if you have a tape measure in your nightstand, you got some problems. He said something else, but you get the gist of it.
You got duct tape.
Cubic is 17 and a half.
Duct tape measure, and bear spray in your nightstand, you might be a redneck.
Look, let me tell you, you want to talk about rednecking? Let me tell you this. Keep your your Vaseline and your
I didn't know it was that type of.
Icy hot.
yeah, keep it in 2 separate drawers.
All right. I will write that down.
Well, if you take a cube that has 1,500, okay, on each side, that will come out to 3,375,000,000 square miles, because it's 1,500 to the third power. That's the volume of it. So heaven's pretty big.
A cubic? No, it's 18
You might
inches.
need to change your batteries out.
No, if heaven is about 1,500 miles, do it to the third power.
Where does it say third power?
How do you think you get cubic miles? I'll give you an example. Say you have a cubic yard. A cubic yard is 3 feet. To figure out the volume of a cubic yard, it's 3 to the third power. 3 to the second. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 times 3 is 27. I don't have enough light for the calculator to figure this out.
Bushcraft, you're going
I'll
to
go
have
get
to
my
do it.
abacus. I'll be right back.
I'm not good in math. I can only add and subtract.
Yeah, the calculator is working. It was fading. No, actually, that would be. I was incorrect. It would be 2,250,000 miles, square miles.
Square miles. Okay.
50
There's
square
difference
miles.
there.
Well, that would be the volume.
Yeah.
2,250,000 square miles.
The way I heard it, it was 1,500 miles.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the volume of 1,500 miles. If you have an object that's 1,500 miles on each side, you take it not to the third power, to the second power. Just like a cubic foot is 3 times 3 times 3. 3 times 3 is 9.
I wonder
A cubic
how
foot
big
is
that would be if it
7
was
cubic feet.
compared to like the Earth. You know.
Yeah, it's a lot small. People don't realize that you figure out the volume of the Earth. It's a little harder because you have to do it with radius.
Yeah, but you still would come up with a number. You know, like in reference. Would it be bigger than the surface of the Earth, or
I know it'd be a
You
lot
know.
smaller.
smaller?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a way to come up with those numbers for sure. Yeah.
The furlongs.
Bubba, don't even go there.
Mm.
You know he's laughing.
It just depends, you know. Still crunching the numbers.
I think he's stepping on them.
Peace, love, and puppy dogs. Bullshit. Bubble wrap corner protector. Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds familiar.
That's the younger version.
Yeah. No. He recorded that, what, about 3 years ago, wasn't it?
Something like that. And
It's been a while ago, yeah.
That was his favorite phrase. And then after Bushcraft recorded it, he quit saying it. Still for Richard. Jim's dialed in.
Nice.
For now.
In rare form.
you need some help, Jim?
Your
Oh,
friend.
turn the lights back down. They got us I had to have the lights full blast to get this calculator to work because it's solar powered.
I'm in
Hey,
Siberia.
Wait a minute. Y'all
I'll give you an
ain't talking.
example of volume. Everybody knows what a cubic foot is. Say you have a 6 cubic foot wheelbarrow.
A wheelbarrow?
I'm just saying, as an example, 6 cubic foot wheelbarrow. You put dirt in there, manure, stone. To have it be 6 cubic foot, it has to be level. So say you fill up a 6 cubic foot wheelbarrow 4.5 times, you would have a cubic yard. I mean, it's just simple geometry.
Sandy, it ain't no way that is my favorite food. That is an insult.
Boiled chitlins, too.
Some people would say that.
Hell no. It may be Watt's favorite, but not mine. He's further south.
I didn't say I would say it. You know, some people. I don't know these people.
There's a
They
solar
did say these things.
Let someone work on that calculator. You can't get ones with batteries. They're all solar.
I'll check you out.
I have a calculator on my watch, but you can't see it.
That's the reason yours is crashing out so much, because the sun ain't out.
Huh.
Well,
I can call people with my calculator.
This doesn't have enough. These LED lights don't put out enough energy.
Go outside, wait for the sun to come up.
Yeah.
I'll take that motion.
A Radio Shack calculator.
Listen, all my car calculators wore out. The numbers on them died.
Yeah. It happens.
Because those little things just wore out.
Yeah.
Grace, I got 7 toes on 1 foot. I can prove it too. No, I got 7 toes on 1 foot, not 7 toes total.
Nice.
And 9 on the other foot. Even my doctor said that's unbelievable.
Bet you climbed the heck out of a tree when you was a kid.
Yeah, boy.
Here. Say hi.
Oh. I'm used to hollering for chicks, okay? At least I ain't hollering for hogs.
See? My voice won't go that high. I entered a contest one time for that. I didn't win, but they had
you
some
really don't wanna know.
old guys out there just going to town, and
Yeah.
and then here comes this little girl up there and just blew everybody away.
There is, well, not too far from where I live, every year it was a hog calling contest.
I've never seen them up north here.
Hey, y'all
No.
don't raise hogs up there.
Too cold.
They'd
Frozen
probably
bacon.
start running if they heard people calling them for a hog. What's that?
Jim, I got a question for you.
Well, I gotta take off, guys. I gotta get a shower and get up more.
Jim,
Wait a minute.
Jim, hold on. I got a riddle for you. Okay. If you threw a blue rock in the Red Sea, what would happen?
Well, first of all, I've never seen a Red Sea. Actually, there are rocks around here that are blue. It shells the Locatung Formation. It's called.
Why did I
Well, if you throw any rock in a sea, it's going to make ripples in the water.
That is true.
It will sink.
Well, I know that.
But you did not say that.
Think about it.
Well, it's
Bye,
kind of
Jim.
My name is Jim.
No, it ain't neither. My name is Jim.
Interesting.
Very.
First of all, where am I going to find this where I live?
Oh, God.
Whoa, that's interesting, but I sure don't care.
I didn't even know I had that one.
I should have asked what that question.
Yeah, rocks are too valuable to throw in the water.
We
I
don't
take
ask
rocks
them.
out of the field and fix the
Okay.
side of the driveway with them here.
You are an example of why people should have to take tests before they're allowed to have children.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.
Oh man.
Have a good
Yeah.
I told that too. Oh man. She would just destroy people with those one-liners, you know?
Yeah, she's a good one.
I want to be
bent over in the bathroom, gasping for air.
Could you imagine Biden if he had to go up against her?
Oh man.
Oh, that would be funny. I'd like to see those two.
I'd love to see that. Maybe AI printed that one day.
Well, there was an interview and they expected it to go their way, and she tore the reporter up about the stuff they were doing to Trump in New York.
Oh,
it was
really?
hilarious.
Yeah.
And she's said she's not a fan of Trump, but she's also not a fan of the illegal stuff that they were doing to Trump.
Well, can you blame her?
Which I don't blame somebody if they don't like Trump. That's their
prerogative.
Yeah.
Her being a judge or whatnot, that type of personality, of course, they're going to ask her those type of questions, you know.
Yeah.
True. Yes,
they
Bubba,
still have
we
judges anymore.
Bubba, you want back up here? Please, just a yes or no.
Since when do you have a job?
I ain't had one since 2012.
You know, the only time I ever got fired from a job is when I was working at a calendar factory. So I said, to heck with it. I'm just taking a day off.
Behave, cats.
I come close to getting fired. They called a
I'm
fist
trying to
little
think.
in my pocket. I've been
Well,
fired one time. That's it. From as many jobs as I've had. And my daddy fired me then.
I was trying to think. Now,
Yeah.
not showing up doesn't mean I got fired. It means I didn't go to work.
Right.
I don't think that counts. That means I quit.
But you know, it's really bad when you get fired on your day off too.
I could imagine, you know.
Can you fire me tomorrow? I'm off today.
Yeah. I never technically been fired from a job. I always just kind of went on to something else, or you know.
Yeah.
Well, it depended on who you asked.
I give them like when
sure.
I worked at packaging companies. I worked at first shift on one, and then I had to drive a half an hour to get to the other one. And that's when I ate dinner, was along the way. And I gave them the opportunity. I said, whichever one of you guys hire me as an operator, which was more pay,
right,
gets me.
Yeah.
And I went maybe 24 hours, and the first company called, and I told the other company, you guys are too slow. I'm quitting and going over to the other place.
Yeah.
About a week later, they contacted me and said, we'll pay you what they're paying you. And I said, no, if you want me to quit them, you're going to pay me what they're paying me plus half, meaning half more.
Yeah.
And they didn't do it.
Well, now let me ask two of y'all this question, and I'm almost ashamed to admit my
Who's the third person?
You and Bushcraft.
Oh.
What is the shortest job y'all had? How long did it last?
The shortest?
Yeah.
Well, technically a week. It's when 4 years in high school, I worked at the Masters. That job was only a week each spring break, but I don't know.
How about you, Bushcraft?
I don't know.
Probably doing concrete.
No. Mine was 10 minutes after I filled out the application and got paid for it.
I didn't do many. Oh, does he want back up here? I didn't see anything. Let me get the link again.
Well, what it was is, back in our younger days, about 17 or 18, we went and filled out an application. It was on a Friday. It's been raining for 3 days. Matter of fact, it was still raining that day on a Friday. He handed us a couple of shovels and told us to clean the mud out of the footings. We looked at the footings, we looked at each other, we handed them the shovels back and said we quit. And we got paid for an hour.
I probably would have stayed.
It's pouring down rain. They want us to clean the mud out of footings.
Oh, when it's raining?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that don't make no sense.
Bubba, one day baling hay. Oh Lord, have mercy. I wish I couldn't quit.
I did a bunch of that.
I don't know which one's worse, baling hay or hanging tobacco.
Alfalfa's worse because it's heavier.
Yeah, it. No, I'll tell you something heavier than alfalfa. Wet hay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some of them hay bales we used to get out of that trailer. One of the trailers had a leak in it, so the rain filled those things up. Oh man,
Well,
it's like
the company I work for,
picking up rocks.
he never let it dry out good.
Hey there.
You know, you cut it. Boy, you look familiar. What happened to him?
Can you hear?
There he is.
Oh, what do we got here? Oh,
Hey, sideways again.
I see you. No, I see you. I see you now.
Hey, you sound like Forrest Gump a little bit.
Man,
Y'all
I tell
related?
you what. I tell you what, sir. Jeff, where do you
Tobacco?
live? Are you down there in Alabama or where you at?
Yeah.
You lucky there's some distance.
Jeff's one of them northerners.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me he lives in Pennsylvania too. Oh no.
Pennsylvania wouldn't be the same.
No. I like these
Worked
Southern
out.
boys, man. This is where we go down metal detecting for Civil War relics.
Hey, wait a minute. That ain't for live audiences.
Oh no, brother. Oh no. Oh no.
Sandy M, fast food is not the worst job. Being
Fast food is called roadkill around here. Shoot.
No. Working at a truck stop cleaning up bathrooms and showers has got to be the worst job I think I've ever had.
Well, do you ever get to get that French spray from the truck stops?
No, I've smelt too much of it walking out.
Oh no. Oh no.
Bubba, let me tell you, I worked at a truck stop a pretty good while. And yeah, you get some rank smelling drivers that come in.
Oh, I know.
Now, some of them I can understand. They don't get a chance to take a shower. But when they come in, that's the first place they go. But when you got one guy that walks around for about a week, you can smell him 10 minutes before he shows up and about 3 hours after he leaves and won't take a shower. There is not enough perfume on face of this earth.
So did they miss the call? Room number 4 is open.
Where'd
right.
Jeff go?
See, he got to talking about truck stops. Now his phone died out.
I'm waiting for him to come back up.
I like Jeff. He's Watt Life. You're a smart dude too, just like a Bushy.
Allegedly.
You guys are smart cats, yeah. And I love Bushcraft because every time I have a conversation, he remembers this with our Bible study. He always brings up a passage in Matthew every single time. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
It actually says you're kicked out?
Uh-oh. WTF, dude.
Well, come back up.
I don't think Dana B kicked him out.
Dana, did you kick Jeff?
You gotta watch her. Oh no.
There you are.
Them peckerheads
did you shave?
kicked me off.
Huh?
Those peckerheads kicked me out.
It actually said kicked?
Yeah, it actually said you have been kicked off.
You're gonna have to blame that on Be Charming now. Yep.
I've never been kicked off, or, well, I can't say kicked out, but I've never been kicked off of a stream before.
Not on purpose.
Last call, Jeff. Get out of here.
Okay.
That's right.
So it literally said that you were kicked out?
Yeah, I don't know
literally.
where that would be at.
Wow.
I've never had that happen where it come up and said you have been kicked off.
Either have I. I've never seen it.
Sure enough.
You know it's bad when Grace, New York City says drop the link for Jeffy. Yeah, yeah.
Where did it say it though?
Oh, it come up bigger than all get out.
Oh, it's just all over the screen.
Oh, like a how dare you, sir, kind of a thing.
Here it is. I'm talking about a truck stop.
Well, you better be quiet.
That's right.
Hey, I don't care. Oh, wait a minute. If it kicks me off again, I'll take a picture of it. Evidently, they thought I was going to say something a lot worse than what I said, and went ahead and going to kick me off.
Yeah, but I would think it would kick us all off of there, though.
I'm watching Grace. Grace just said there's 3 CMEs coming in.
It has
I'm
before,
like,
though. We've been up here before when it's kicked us all off. There was nobody on the panel.
Oh no! Oh no!
But no, literally, it said you've been kicked off.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't even notice it was gone. I was waiting for
You did not put the quarter in the bed.
I was waiting for the rest of the stinky guy.
You remember them beds too?
Yes, sir.
I didn't need a quarter.
Okay. Later, Watt.
Oh no! Now Watt Life's kicked off.
No, he left.
Oh.
Yeah, he put it in private chat. That's the first thing I looked at. I looked up to see if he left a comment. Or Jeff left a comment in private.
Let me ask you this, Bushy, off the subject, Mr. We've got Mr. Jeffy down here. He's had some good questions over the years, like Bible stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, I like it. I like it. No, because it makes us, if we don't know the answer, we want to dig in deeper to find out.
Yeah. I mean, just like that, it's got to be my favorite verse now. Matthew 7 chapter, what, 21st verse?
21. That's a big one. That's a big one. That's a big one.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. That is a huge one.
If you don't understand it, then you're going to read over it.
That's correct. That's correct.
It took somebody to break it down for me before I understood it. And I've read it, I don't know how many times.
The verse that says, not everyone who says to me, Lord, Lord.
Right.
Dude, that's a deep one. First of all, they say Lord, Lord twice because they're in shock. Not everyone who says to me, Lord, Lord, in that day. That's a deep verse, brother, man. That's a big one. Yeah.
And the other subject I brought up was, and I'm not going to repeat it because I can't remember right off but Jesus sat down for the Last Supper, and he says, one of you guys are going to throw me under the bus, basically.
Yeah.
And all the disciples said, one by one, saying, "It isn't me, Lord.
Not me. Right.
And then it comes to what's his name? Judas. And he says, "It wasn't me, Rabbi." He doesn't say Lord like the other ones do.
He uses the word rabbi. Right.
Yeah.
Well, now there's something else. If I remember correctly, Jesus also said it's going to be the person I touch who will, what was that?
Well, they wash their hands in the same pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, he ended up touching his hand. And it was Judas's hand that he touched.
Jeff, let me ask you real quick. Do you understand what that verse is talking about?
I do to a certain
Well, no.
extent.
The reason I'm asking is because you like posed maybe a question. That's why I was asking. Like,
Okay, let me give you my version of it. People, let's say, who go to church when they're supposed to go to church, who believes in the Bible and everything, but yet they do not proclaim his name. They
that's
do
right.
not
That's right.
praise him.
That's right. That's right. That's right. You nailed it right there. It says, "Not everyone who says to me, 'Lord, Lord,' will enter the kingdom of heaven, but he who does the will of my Father who is in heaven will enter." The very next verse, they give up 3 different examples.
Okay.
Many will say to me on that day, "Lord, Lord." Once again, they do it in twice. They're like in shock. "Did we not, number 1, prophesy in your name? Did we not, number 2, in your name cast out demons? And did we not in your name perform many miracles?" Each and every time they come to him and they present to him like a work of like an act of works. Like, did we not do this? Did we not do that? Almost like the church people that we go to church with. Because you know as well as I do, it all comes from the heart. But a lot of these people are like, "Yeah, but Lord, I went to church. I sat next to, yeah. That's a good one, brother."
It's not what you say or what you do, is how your heart is. The Lord knows your heart. If
That's
your
correct.
heart is in a good place and you do it in his name, so be it.
But check this out, Jeff. This is how this verse has really hit me in the past couple years. Because my neighbor, who's an ex-Marine, has come down and he's told me, "Bubba, I just got saved." I said, "What?" He's like, "I prayed those exact words that preacher man told me on TV what to say."
Okay, let me say
There's
this.
no change of heart. There's no change of heart. He just thinks he prayed this magic prayer to get him to like an A+ for
I
that
get a ticket.
day.
I get a ticket.
You should have asked him how did he feel as soon as he prayed. That right there will tell you 90% of the time if he's
He
really.
came down to me to brag that he had done something good for Jesus to like get it like an A+. Or I was like, "What? What?"
Well, I'm gonna say it like this. I may be wrong or whatever, but God is also using you to preach to him before it is too late for his soul.
And I've told him this because he has heard more from me in the past 5 to 7 years ago. I used to smoke cigarettes, and you know what I mean? The whole shebang. My point being is like he knows more about Bible prophecy than my wife and my 2 daughters inside know about because he's heard the message. So that's my point. I think he's gonna possibly come to Jesus after. Yeah.
Okay, now it also, I do not know the verse, the book, or anything else, but it also says what for believers to don't dwell on the non-believers, but for so long. I don't know what that means or anything else, but it's like you said, you've been working with this guy for 5 years. It's possibility God's been using you 5 years to save this man's soul. So when does a person know when to walk away in a situation like that?
I'll never walk away.
It's not your
I'll never
decision.
walk away from him, reaching out to him, whether or
That's
not
what
he
I'm
comes to
saying.
salvation today or once we're out of here, basically when the what storm hits the fan. But in a weird way, I almost have a peace about it just because, like you said, like give him back to Jesus in a weird way. Yeah.
Well, now it also states, how's that about on the fence? It's better not to know of Christ than it is to know Christ and then backslide. It may not be those exact words, but the meaning is the same.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah, no, that's a good question. That's a tough one. Because those who the Lord Jesus Christ calls to him, we don't leave him. You know what I mean? Like, we're never going to turn on our Savior, our Creator. But for him, like, he hasn't made that decision yet. And he's told me point blank, he's like, I'm going to go to God the Father, and I'm going to say, why didn't you take care of Lucifer in the beginning? And he has a good point. That's a good point. Why didn't you get rid of all this evil? You know what I mean? That's a good point. But my point is, why are you going to take that as you, a human being like me, to the Almighty Creator and say that's your excuse? No.
Well, I got something else.
That's a tough one, though. Bushy, have you ever people like this? I know Jeff has too.
Well, yeah, there a ton of people say if there's a God, why does he?
Yeah,
let
why is
little
there so much
babies
crap
die
in this
and-
world?
yeah.
Why is there? Yeah, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. Yeah.
Well, now there's something else that I overheard. I think it was this week that I never thought of. Take the book Job, okay?
Job is really cool. Yeah, yeah.
Job, he had all these diseases and everything.
Yep.
People think God was the one causing all these diseases. It was not God. It was the devil himself causing Job.
But check it out. When Job and Lucifer and God had like their three-way discussion, who did God bring up? Job didn't offer himself up first. God said, "Hey, have you checked out my boy Job?"
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, talk about throwing you under the bus, right?
Really? But let me ask you this question. Okay. Well, it's going to be a couple of them.
Sorry, Bushy. No, I just want to make sure Bushy is okay with all this.
Yeah.
You go to church, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Honestly, no, sir.
Okay.
I know. I just threw the sale. No, ever since COVID, I'm like, nope.
Okay.
I've learned more through digging in late, and I know I need to because that's the whole part of Hebrews 10:25. But at the same time, I get more fellowship from you all. Bushcraft, I've watched him grow in the Lord. You, Jeff, I've listened to you over the past couple of years. Brother man, no. Aside from all the crazy town, you're picking up what we're putting down. No, that's why I'm like, yeah.
Okay. Well, then let me phrase it this way. When a true believer walks into let's say a church, it don't have to be a big church, okay? He's going to look at all them people. I'm wondering if he's thinking this. I wonder how many people is really going to make it into heaven.
Yes.
Because you know yourself, there's a whole lot of them that think they're going to heaven, and they're not.
Check this out, Jeff. When we are out of here, the churches are going to be more full than they are now. Just like after post 9/11. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing.
You exactly.
Same thing.
But by then, now,
trying to buy their way in.
Let's say,
they're going to be looking for answers in the whole thing. Yeah.
But you see, even after the rapture happens, you still got one more chance to make it into heaven.
Yes, sir, you do.
Do not take.
But for how many hours? For how many minutes? For how many days?
I don't know.
That's the biggest question I throw to my brother who comes down here in the military. And I told him, I said, you do not have to necessarily give your neck for the kingdom. Why? Because you could walk out tomorrow and get hit by an Amazon bus. Unless you placed your faith in, you know what I mean? No, seriously,
Yeah.
this is like when it starts getting really real. It's like, you've got to place your faith and trust in Lord Jesus Christ. And my neighbor, my Marine buddy, he comes down here. He's like, so you expect me to believe in this Jesus who I've never seen and I've never met before? And I've looked at him straight in the eyes and I said, dude, that's the biggest mind screw ever. That is correct, sir.
Well, I did not know this until quite a few years ago. In Revelations, I do not know which book or chapter is
That's
in.
my favorite book. Go.
But Jesus says, no drunkard, no liar, no adultery.
That's correct.
And
That's correct.
other people like that will enter into heaven.
That's correct.
Man, that's
Well,
deep.
when we dig into deeper, it's 2 Thessalonians 2, verses 10 through 11, where it talks about, like, why? Because they did not have a love for the knowledge of the truth so as to get saved.
But then again, it also says we will have more knowledge in the end times.
Daniel 12 verse 4, Daniel 12 verse 9. Those two scriptures talk about, because to Daniel, God said, no, write these things down, but seal them up. They will not become known until now. We are in now. Yes, yes.
Okay,
I agree.
okay.
I agree. I agree.
I have always heard Daniel is the toughest book.
Dude, no, but check it out.
Oh,
Daniel is the 27th book in the Old Testament. Guess what book the book of Revelation is in the New Testament? The 27th. They both go hand in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Now they say toward the end times, you will be able to understand the book of Daniel's.
And actually, it's the book of Daniel who says in the end times, we will start realizing the book of Revelation to start coming to life and fruition and like understanding. Dude, the book of Revelation is the most screwed up book in the entire Bible, but it's the only book in Revelation 1 verse 3 that says, read me, I'm special. No, seriously, it's really cool, dude. It's really cool.
It is the living book, okay. And unless you are following in Christ's footsteps, you can read that Bible, I don't care how many times, and not make no sense out of it. But as soon as you give your faith to Christ, you will start understanding what the Bible really means.
I like the part of Revelation where one part says to knock on the door and the other part says the door is open.
Yeah.
But check it out. This is in Revelation 3 towards the end part of it. And it's the final church. Guess who's on the door knocking? Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he? On the outside of the church trying to get in.
But in order, the door is your heart. You open up your heart to let him in.
Yes, sir.
That's what that is all about.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, and yeah, I'm not exactly, well, let me rephrase that. For a long time, I didn't understand the candlestick, the 7 candlesticks. But I do.
Oh, that's a cool study, dude.
We got really into that one.
Now that's a really cool study because we first read about this in Revelation 1, and then we read about it in chapters 2 and 3. And the 7 candlesticks, you know what that is? That's the 7 churches.
Yeah, 7 churches.
But check it out. What is Jesus doing? He's giving those 7 churches a report card. He's walking between them, saying these things you're doing wrong, these things you're doing right.
Okay, now is
Now
it
it's really
true
neat.
that
Yeah.
all 7 churches is not here yet?
Yes, sir, they are.
They are.
Oh,
Yes,
they
sir, they
here.
are.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, they
Okay.
are. Check this out, Jeff. The 7 churches started from the Rome when it came to, and at first, all that the 7 churches are in Revelation 2 and 3, this is the mail route. That when the mail came in from Rome, from the Roman Empire, they landed in Ephesus. They went all the way around to Laodicea. It's a mail route. It's really neat. But that being said, like Bushy was saying, like all 7 churches have been probably in our lives, and every single point of our life, like sometimes we've joined this church, sometimes we've joined this church, others, but the point being is like those 7 churches, these are the 7 churches from 95 AD until today. No, it's really wild, dude. It blows your mind.
Oh yeah.
This is Wild Town, but it's really cool once it starts like, yeah.
Well,
And
now,
there you have that 1,000 years too.
Well, and my point being is like the 7 churches, I think we've all gone to these churches in our hearts. Like some churches or people that we've associated with in our life, they're dead. Other people and other church people that we like, look at some of the people in this chat. You can see the people that are like lifting up the name of Christ. They feel this love, this passion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think we've all been to all 7 churches. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have. Okay, coming up. I think.
I know you have, brother, man.
No, wait a minute. Total, I've been to maybe 4 churches in my life, period. Okay. The last one that what do you call? How do you call that?
And it doesn't even have to be a church per se. It could just be a time in your life.
Even like times that we've met with other believers or non-believers. Yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah.
See, the last time I was a member of a church was when my cousin was pastor of that church, and that's been over 10 years ago. And I've been in a couple since then.
Yeah.
And the wife, about every Sunday, she asked, "You want to go to church?" I keep telling her no. The reason is, well, there's quite a few reasons, but number one is a lot of hypocrites in the church now.
Oh, dude, there's so much. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Hold on. Let me finish. But then again, if on Judgment Day, if God was to ask me why, I can't use that. I cannot use. It was a bunch of hypocrites. Well, you wasn't going for them. You're going for me.
That's right. That's right.
But then again, when you've got people up in a church, should be church going people, but yet when they get away from the church, you ask yourself, did I really go to church with him? I don't want to be affiliated with that church.
And half of those people we used to be in the bar drinking with them on Saturday nights. Yeah, there's nothing different about their lives. Yeah, it's like a game, or it's like maybe they put on a better than thou kind of a shirt. But I know you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. No, those are real questions, brother, man. No, those are good. Yeah.
No, he's right. Ain't nobody gonna vouch for me. Plain simple.
Right.
And is plenty of times I said, if anything happens to me, I can't remember how I put that now. But you don't vouch for me, and I can't vouch for you.
Right.
Straight up.
Right. And this is what my unsaved neighbor has asked me. What makes me so worthy? You know what I tell him? I said nothing.
No.
Nothing.
Well, like everybody else.
Nothing. He's asked me what makes you so special. I tell him nothing. Jeff, that's the most mind-screwed thing of them all, because we place our faith and our trust in our King and our Savior and our Creator. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, but once you do, and you ask the Lord to like remove this heart of stone and give you this soft heart within you, He will. That's the thing. I know. I totally get it, brother. Yep.
Well, I got up. I lost train of thought now. I gotta get. If I get into it, I get into it. And if I get sidetracked,
Jeff, no, please listen to me for 1 second, because you have been a big part of my life, and I just want to say thank you for you. Your questions. No, these are good.
Well, I'm not going to change for just anybody.
No, I know that. You got to take care of Missy. I know.
The main reason we have fellowship is to learn more about the good book, the good word. Now, there is a few things that were said up here tonight I did not know, or I had forgotten. You know, that's the part of fellowship. Going to a church or whatever. You go there to learn.
Let me ask you this. Have you been into like the live streams, like Bushy and I, like we look forward to this like conversation. It's our fellowship. Yeah. We don't have to set foot in a church, because Jesus Christ is the church within our hearts. I mean,
well, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
a person does not have to go to church to believe in Christ. A person does not have to go to church to be saved.
That's correct. That's correct. That's correct.
Church.
That's correct.
I was not baptized in a church. Yes, I've been baptized. And yes, I have backslid. And yes,
we all have, sir. We all have.
Oh,
yeah, but have you done your shot?
I ain't doing no shit. Yeah. Which shot are we talking about?
Oh no, Grace, you better stand up now, girl. Come on now.
The one that you're supposed to take.
My diabetic shot, I have taken. My government shot, I'll never take it.
Oh no.
You noticed how I worded that, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh yeah.
The Fauci shot.
I'm with Sandy M. I talk to people that are believers. That's enough for me. You know what? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Bushy, check this out, Jeff. Check this out. Him and I were in like a Bible study with our buddy Josh over there at Bushcraft. Bigfoot. Yeah, but you know what? Bushy, I've been watching him. He's been growing like. That's the thing, brother, man. None of us are going to get this ever figured out.
If I could read something besides Matthew, though.
Oh, brother. No, he used to always come into our Revelation study, and he would have a Matthew passage.
I was awesome. Sitting there reading that, and the first three times I read that, I didn't catch that part where he said Judas said it wasn't me, Rabbi. I never caught that, and then I caught it. I'm like, oh wow! And then I had to come on here and talk about it.
Bush, the words are starting to come to you. The Bible, you're starting to understand the Bible a little bit more each day. Am I correct?
Yeah. Well, every time I wouldn't say Bible, Matthew.
Let's say Bible.
Although when we were doing Revelation, and you got to say Revelation, because it's not Revelations. I didn't know that either. I always thought it was Revelations.
I'm with you.
I'll say
Right.
my
Same
way,
here.
you say your way. But the point of the matter is, you're walking a little bit closer with Christ each time you open those pages.
Oh, I know I am. Just for the fact that I haven't spent much time in jail anymore for losing my cool at people, and just because when I was younger, it wouldn't take nothing and I would fly off and do bad things to people.
Hey, all three of us can relate to this. As when we were younger, we were Superman. Period.
No, it wasn't Superman. I was just.
Jeff, let me ask Jeff this question.
People hit me just to get me fired up.
Jeff, let me ask you this question. When you open the Bible, do you not want to read it? No, the reason I'm asking is because my flesh is the same thing sometimes. I'm like, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying, brother, man. Like, I'm with you because it's a flesh versus spirit, I believe, like a spiritual battle, maybe. Yeah.
What that is devil getting into you, telling you don't need to read it.
Right.
But
right.
And to get to that point, you're not going to want to read it. But once you open it up and start, I don't care what book you in, when you start, you're going to start getting into it. And then you're going to read that whole chapter, possibility, part of the next one, before you realize, man, I've been reading this long.
Well, let me ask you this, you guys, do you ever fall asleep to like the Bible reading, like on the TV or something, or no? Or
on the TV, only when the preacher is boring.
Oh no.
But let me give you an idea. My type of preaching is like Jim Hagee. Okay? I know you know who Jim Hagee is.
Yeah, okay. Hagee, yep.
Where they have to bob up and down like this when they talk?
Well, back in his young days,
like that.
Let's put it like this: real good homeschool Southern preaching. Okay, that's what is when he comes to that pulpit in a suit, and when his preaching is over with, his coat and tie is slung somewhere, and his sleeves are rolled up. That's my type of preaching. A lot of people do not like that. That keeps me from falling asleep while they preach.
Yeah.
I seen something where they said you should read to get into the Bible. Read an hour a day. Now, I don't like putting a time on it or anything, but it got to where you if picking up the Bible is like a chore, then I don't think you don't want it as a chore. Like if they say read it for an hour, but if I'm sitting there start reading, sometimes it'll be over that hour, and I won't stop because I want to see what happens on the next the verse. Because being with Bubba and Josh, I've learned that when I look at a verse, say it's 22 or 23, well, to understand it, I have to go back before that verse and then read the one after that verse.
Yes, you do.
Well, let me ask you this, Bushy, because sometimes in the morning, I don't want to read the Bible the first thing when I wake up to because my mind isn't awake yet. But so many times lately, the older I'm getting, right before I fall asleep, I will read like a chapter or two. You know what I mean? Like it almost like calms my heart and gets me ready for night. That's my point. Like, Jeff, we can't be like religious, like in the sense like we have to read it every single morning.
Yeah, like a checklist.
Well,
like
if
you're
we can read it at night, so be it. Okay,
Yeah.
next.
Now, hang on. Let me say this, and I know it's wrong. Okay, a lot of my preaching I get off of YouTube. I get off of Bushcraft saying the verse. I get off on you saying the verse, or with Josh. It could be with anybody, but once in a while, a verse will come up. I've not heard that, or is that the way that it's worded? And then I will go to my Bible and I will read that. And like Bushcraft said, I may have to go back 1, 2, 3, or 4 verses before that.
Don't put a limit on it. Dig in. Yes. Yeah.
Look, if I do that, then I'm into it. I'm going to keep reading. You know, I'm going to read on till my eyes get tired and I have to close it.
Mm-hmm.
There's 1,189 chapters in the Bible. There's 31,103 verses. Yes. Yes.
Well, when we were doing Revelation, we would go to the next chapter the next week.
Gosh,
how many times do we go back to the previous one?
Jeff would have enjoyed that, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I will admit it ain't that. Yeah, I don't know. It's I've not been following Josh like I should in quite a few months. It's not Josh. I don't know.
It's not Josh. It's just life. I get it.
But I mean, it's just I can't.
Well, it's hard for me because when I do the live with the girls, he goes on about
that's a tough one.
15 minutes before they stop, and sometimes by the time I get done, he's already done. I still watch his replay though.
Yeah.
Because he's doing John, so I'm trying to keep up with that and still do Matthew. And I'm finding out a lot of similarities too. Because I'll wait a minute. Matthew had something about that, and then I'll go back. And here I go back again.
No, dude, that is so cool. You know Matthew 7 verse 6 talks about not throwing the pearls before swine.
Yeah.
No, and Jeff, this is what like some of us feel like in this little ministry we have, because sometimes people are trying to put the picture puzzles together. Other times people are starting to stir it up. And it's like, well, we don't want to give out like the grace of God that's been given to us because they're going to trample it. That's a tough call. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah.
I'm going to say something that's going to freak just about everybody out in chat, but I think the three of us know it. And my wife, Dixie, showed this to me out of the Bible. Do you know the Bible mentions of unicorns?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I did not know that. I thought it was just a made-up fairy tale, but she proved it to me. It does say unicorns.
What, did she have a Jeff moment slapping? Like, yeah.
I don't know if it was Bushcraft or if it was Josh who had mentioned it.
It was on the trivia.
Yes, sir. That is very real. That is very real, sir. Yes, sir.
I did not know that.
It was when we were doing
very real. Yes, sir.
The trivia.
Okay.
Remember when he used to do that on Saturday?
Oh, this is trivia. Oh, no.
I love it.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
I'm sitting here at least twice a day watching Bible trivia on TV. And
been practicing.
I love it. I love it.
Wrong. Everyone
Dude,
I've
you
asked
know
is
as well as
no.
I do, sir. You can't take our wives anywhere. Hello.
No. But, I mean, yeah, I do wish Josh would bring them back at times because it's Sunday night.
No.
To
Oh no.
me,
Oh,
you
like in a
know,
Sunday night studies? Oh, that
No,
would be a cool idea.
he did it Saturdays.
Oh.
you do it
Saturday
on
night.
Saturdays.
Yeah, it was. He did it on Saturdays.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, you were there.
Well, that was
This
then.
next
We get
Wait a minute,
older.
this
We
little-
can't remember half this crap. Right.
Are you talking about this last Saturday night?
No, he did it on Saturdays. The trivia.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah.
I love it. I love it.
I thought you was talking about this last Saturday night.
Oh no!
Right. That's why I feel guilty too. Right. I'm like, what? What? Wait a minute.
Well, I even told him Friday, or when he was up Friday, I said, "You guys need to bring back the Saturday trivia."
Let me ask you this, Bushy and Josh. I did this like 3 years ago. I did a video on the hybrid animals of the Bible. Have you guys seen that? And you can say no, I don't care either way. I don't monetize it. But I'm talking about the lion men of Moab. What Jeff is talking about, the unicorns. These were real, dude. Yes. This is crazy town. Yeah.
Well, what about lizard people? Were they real?
The lizard people?
Yeah.
You mean Biden?
I know there's a lot of myth and everything going around, but if unicorns are real, why not lizard people?
Well, let me ask you this. Why did God tell Lucifer with Adam and Eve, like, from now on, you will be on the ground slithering? He wasn't slithering before that.
He had legs. Yeah.
He wasn't a snake either. But let me ask you this right here. Was Bushcraft, just wait a minute. Was it an apple that Eve ate?
I don't think so.
It does
you know
not
why I think?
say.
Do you know what fruit I believe it was? Do you know what fruit it was?
Grapes?
No, the pomegranate.
I remember the team.
The pomegranate. Why?
What? Yeah. Why the pomegranate?
Because in the pomegranate is 613 seeds. This is exactly what the Jews have 613 laws in their book.
One per seed.
Mm-hmm.
But the Bible does not say what fruit it was.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't. That's just it. He doesn't tell us it was an apple. You know what I mean? Right. He doesn't tell us. Yeah.
A lot of people think it was.
Pelosi.
Oh no! Oh no!
The lizard people.
Oh well.
Remember,
Jumpy has a good point, Bushy. What do you think about those lizard people?
Well, it ain't just lizard people. That's the first thing that came to mind.
No, those things are still here today.
Right. I don't know about the people part, but lizards, yeah.
No, those lizard individuals, those demons are still here today. Matthew 21:26. God says, men's hearts will fail them for fear, seeing those things which are coming upon the earth. What does that wording mean? God's hearts will fail them for fear. The Greek wording is opsuko. It means your spirit will pop out of your body.
Oh, really?
So what is left?
This is nuts. Yes. This is nuts.
I'll be right back.
Jeff's got to go piss. You can't take him nowhere. Bushy, seriously, Jeff, he's a good cat. Like
Oh, yeah.
I can feel him like searching like answers and like he's good stuff. He's good stuff. No, I just want to say thank you to you for being there. You know what I mean? Like been his friend.
Oh, yeah.
This is a big thing, brother, man. Because we're all planting seeds one way or another for the kingdom. Period. That's it. I know, dude. You're like, it's past midnight. We gotta go to bed. I get you. I get you.
Yeah. The pomegranate. Oops. It didn't
No,
click.
seriously. Have you ever thought about that or looked into
I'm
that?
going to count them next time I open one.
No, seriously. Google it. They'll tell you 613 seeds.
Huh.
And this was the number of seeds, like the Torah, like, and the laws on their book. Yeah, no, there.
Oh,
My point is, there's
another
something
way to
to
look
it,
at
in my
it.
opinion.
There's a design inside that. It's a star, but if you hang the star upside down, what's that? That's the symbol of the beast.
What? In the store of the pomegranate?
Yeah, the
No,
pomegranate.
I believe you. I'm
Like
just going to look
this
it up
and
right
like
now.
this
Like the
and like
star
this.
of pomegranate.
Because if you ever they make a bunch of videos of how to open a pomegranate, and if you carve it in the lines that it has it on the inside, and just pull it apart.
Oh, dude. That's jacked up, bro. Holy snap. No way. No, I'm looking it up right now. All I have to do is type in the star pomegranate. Oh, that's jacked up. That's jacked up, bro. Wow. Wow. No, I've never heard this before. That's jacked up. Oh, that's jacked up, bro. Wow. Star of pomegranate. You type it into Google or DuckDuckGo. Yep. That's jacked up, bro. Wow. How'd you hear about this?
I used to have a pomegranate tree down the road.
Really? No,
Yeah.
that's what I'm asking. Like,
And
no, I've never known
all of the
this.
lines around it opens up.
Oh, that's nuts, bro. It's the full-on Star of David. Oh, that's nuts. Wow. Take it upside down with the spoon. Grace NYC says. This is crazy town. I didn't know that. Well, let me ask you guys this. Have you guys seen like the Star of David? They're trying to use it for their like anti-Israel stuff, and like this is all the Star of Molech, and how dare they and they will say these damnation Jews. No, that's the thing. Let me ask you guys this: when you've heard about the final falling away, in my opinion, this last falling away are those who are going to turn on the Jews today. I don't.
There's a lot of people that's doing that.
Dudes, I cover Israel 24/7 on my channel. I can't stand half of the things, but my point is, they're going to use this to like turn it against God, which is what he says. Like, oh man.
No wonder y'all couldn't hear me. I was muted.
You can't take you nowhere, man. You got your sound on?
Right?
Jeff, no, seriously, brother, man. When you were off the horn, Bushy and I were talking, and no, we're so proud of you. You've come so long. No, because you're asking these really cool questions. This is cool stuff
I'm
for us,
just
brother,
holding
man.
Look, I'm just holding back, okay, what I have
Holding
heard.
back for who? Brother, man, we love you. This is the point of my ministry, and probably right up there.
Okay. Look, it's like
we love this
right
kind
here.
of crap because it makes us, if we don't know the answer, we need to dig in deeper. Yeah.
Okay. Let me answer me this. When you were 17 years old, how many friends did you have?
When I was 17?
Yep.
Well, I
About
had a
100?
bunch. I had a bunch I thought of.
Okay, hold it right there.
3.
Now that you are at the age that you are at, how many friends do you still have?
I'm 54 now.
3,
Sir,
4?
honestly, I yes, sir. That's what I would probably say.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
As we go through life, we know a lot of people. We got a whole lot of friends.
Dude,
As we
I've
get
never
older,
thought about that. Our friendships are going downhill. Wow.
No, it ain't that it's going downhill.
No,
As
my
you
point
get
is
older,
our
you
friends that
find
we
out
have for
who your close
eternity are
friends
going
are.
downhill. Our
Well,
friends
see,
that we
as
are
you get
going
older,
downhill
you
with.
find out. As we get older,
Is he
we
shushing me?
find out who our true friends are. Yes, I did.
No,
That's what
I
I'm
just want
trying
to
to
say
get
thank
at.
you. I'm going to be quiet. All right.
But and me holding back, it ain't that I'm holding back. It's just I want to see how people are. It's like when I was coming up and people want to go out drinking with me for the first time. I never got drunk. I never drank with a person I went with for the first time. I don't know how they are. I don't know if their mouth is going to cash a check. You know what I'm saying? That's why. So as me getting older, I kind of hold back a lot to see how other people are. It may take a month, it may take a year or longer. You understand where I went with that?
Yes, sir. And I just want to say right now, thank you for telling me to shush because that had never hit me until just now. What you just said. I don't think I have, but maybe 3 or 4 friends. Yes, sir. Wow. No, it's like as we're getting older and we're learning for the Lord. Wow. Wow.
Now, how many of those people go back to your childhood that are still your friends? One?
All from my childhood?
Yeah.
I don't even know if they're still alive.
Well, now you brought up something good now. I run around with a lot of people back in my day. There's only 2 of them still alive now.
Well,
everybody else did.
You pretty much
Jeff, that is a deep question, sir.
You're pretty much in the same area,
this
though.
is huge.
Me,
Bushy,
I've
did you
been
catch
all
what he
around,
just
so
said?
I didn't have the, a stable place to have friends.
Bushy, did you just catch what he just said? How many of us from our childhood still have those kind of friends in our lifetimes right now? Sir, I don't have that many. And especially when I start thinking about those who are like believers, no. They're under 3. That's what I'm saying, Bushy. This is deep. Just threw a deep question. Yeah. This is a good one.
Wow.
I've got one friend I've known since I was 4 years old.
Daggum,
Now,
Jeff.
me and him,
Daggum, sir.
you know, we go down two different, but he believes and I believe, you know, plain simple.
What about you, Bushy?
And like I said, everybody.
I
No,
never.
seriously, think back. How
I
many
don't have to
friends
think
do
back.
you
I know.
have that are still like born again believers that you still come in contact with?
I wasn't around one place to have friends when I was young.
Wow.
The only time, and this was when I was on my own, I had 3 friends, and 2 of them were brothers, and that's who I would actually call friends. But then, you know, life happened. I moved away from there. So yeah, I didn't have any friends.
Well, and
that
who's in
that I
chat?
would
Dana
call
B, Grace,
friends.
NWC. Ask one of them. They will say the exact same thing, Jeff. I guarantee you.
That's what I'm saying.
I guarantee you.
We weed out the good from the bad.
I've never thought about that. Oh crap. Oh crap.
You know, the ones who have stabbed us in the back, we weed out quick.
Look at Grace NYC, not one from her childhood.
Dana B, me neither.
Dana B, me neither, Grace. Wow. Bushy, no, this is a deeper question I thought about, brother man. This is a deep one, yeah. Dang. Oh, and he's got his kitty. No, we gotta get the kitties. I
There's my
love the
friend.
kitties. The Bester are saying the same thing, none. Brother man, Jeff, that's a deep one, brother man. Wow. I've never even thought about this. Dang.
Josh. Not him. But I mean, I'm sorry, you know, that has happened. You know, where people don't have one friend from childhood. It's to me, it's like this.
Well, let me ask you this: are you not seeing like how all these people that have been our friends for so many years? They're like looking for this like friendship, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, brother man. What do you think?
I'm like this right here. If they stabbed me in the back coming up, I got no use for you.
Right.
I mean, I'm sorry. You stabbed me once. Well,
But look at these
with me,
kids in
it's
chat:
hard sometimes.
Vester, Grace, Dana B. All of them have been there for us for how many years? And they're all saying the same thing. Like we don't feel that love anymore. They don't have it. Oh, that's a deep one, brother man. No, it's a good question, sir.
Well, if
That's
you
a
ain't
big
got no
one.
friends,
But my point is, look at all of them who are looking like for this commonality and friendship. Yeah.
well, somebody told me if you ain't got no friendship, let's see, how is that? Riches, it does money does not make a man rich. It's friendship makes a man or a person rich. Yeah. Plain simple. And I've got, other than my wife and my youngins, okay.
I know.
I've got one friend that I would lay my life on the line for. Plain simple. Can y'all say that? That you would lay your life on the line for? My wife in a heartbeat. My youngins and my grandyoungins in a heartbeat.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes,
The family. The family, you're supposed to. But somebody outside the family that's not blood. And let me say this. You don't have to be blood to be family. But
that's correct.
is there would you lay your life on the line for that one friend? Because Jesus laid his life on the line for people he never knew. And it ain't the person you're supposed to hate, it's the sin. It's what you're supposed to hate.
But check this out, sir. Ever since you've said this, look who's in chat. They're saying yes. Because they feel the exact same way. These are our friends. These are our friends, sir. These final days. Yeah, yeah.
Well, no, just because I know somebody does not make us friends.
That's right.
And
That's right.
friendship and trust are two of the hardest things on earth to earn from anybody.
Yeah. Daggone. Dana B, I couldn't have any friends without Jesus, basically. Dana B, my best girlfriend, Dawn, passed away from leukemia. Oh, yeah. So there's so many people hurting. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Wait a minute, hang tight, hang tight. My wife is a 3-time cancer survivor.
Really? Oh, my word.
A stroke.
Wow.
She was, what was it, in 95, I think it was, she was diagnosed with leukemia. You know, that's the first time I've talked about her having that. I didn't get.
And Bushy, you lost your wife, didn't you?
Mm.
No, let me ask you, sir. I've never really asked you. What did she pass away from?
Drunk driver.
No way. Oh, daggum. When was this?
2003.
Okay. My late wife, she passed in 2011. My two daughters were 4 and 6 at the time. My oldest just turned 21 on Sunday.
Yeah, I had.
I remember walking off the elevator to go to show them 4 and 6 years old their mother who had just passed. As soon as I walked off the elevator, I've smelled the death smell before. So once you pick that up once, you'll never forget it.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't even get that chance, though, sir. That was like a surprise, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Dadgummit. Wow.
I died.
But my point is, sirs, all three of you, we are all going to see our loved ones so soon. Daggum.
That's going to be the best.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, let me ask you this right here. And I overheard this conversation many years ago. All right. When a youngin, let's say 5 or 6 years old, okay, he passes. He is not at the age of accountability, so he's automatically going to heaven. Okay. Now, when both parents finally pass, do you think that that boy is still going to be the same age and then grow up in front of his parents?
That young man will be 33 in glory.
In his mind, he's going to be 33, but his body, I still think is going to be 5. But yet, when
It
his
says we have
parents get up,
bodies.
he'll have the glory of watching that kid grow up.
Well, here's a question, because you said both parents weren't believers.
No, I didn't say that.
No. I was trying to understand. No, my question was, if
No, because this is a big question. Like lately, like what if their parents aren't believers? Will their child still go to glory? Yes, sir, all day long.
Yeah, they will. Before, I don't know what the age of accountability is. Okay, to me, it's knowing the difference between right and wrong, lying and telling the truth. That's the age of accountability.
Do you know where I believe it is?
What's that?
Somewhere between the ages of 7 and 21. Oh no! Don't stay up all night researching this one, brother. No, that'll keep you up all night. No, I truly believe that the youngest age that they will be in glory is 7, and upwards to 23 or
Okay.
21. 21. I'm sorry.
Why did you think like that? Why 21?
Well, when we read Second Chronicles 24, we're given the 24 sections of priesthood, but there's something back in Deuteronomy and Exodus, and I haven't researched it really deeply, of the age of 21 before they come to the age of salvation. But here's my point, Jeff. When we're gone, the Jews already have a plan for those who accept the mark of the beast, and that will be implanted into them will not be until the age of 7.
So
So
between
check
birth
that
and
out. What if? No, but that's a mind screw in and of themselves. Like, when we're gone, even these mothers in birthing pains, and they're ready to deliver. All of those babies are going to be gone.
Okay, now hold on. Do you remember back a little ways when I was talking about the type of people that Jesus or God said would not be accepted into heaven? Will be the drunkards, the liars, the thieves, the
Well,
adulterers.
that's a deep one.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so at the age of 16, if I was in a wreck, chances are I was drunk. But if I was in a wreck and I died, I won't be going to heaven because I was drunk.
That's a big one, brother, man. That's a tough one.
And Grace,
No,
you're
that's
right.
a really good one. That's a really deep one.
But you see, no drunkards. It says it somewhere in Revelations. Okay?
Well, let me ask you this. If you were 16 and you got drunk with your buddies because they're saying, come on, let's go drink some Purple Passion, would you consider yourself a drunkard?
At that time, yeah. I would have.
You would?
At that time, I was.
Why?
From 16 to 21, I either had
Well, no.
smoked
My
or
point being is like, is this a pattern of being drunk? My point being is if they cave to the, come on, man, just drink some of this with this. Are they a full-on drunkard yet? That's my question.
that would be a hard question for me to answer.
Here's
But
my
for
point
me,
being, sir, because I was a flight attendant and I did not get drunk until the age of 21, 23.
no, I can't say that because I was.
Oh, that's what I'm saying
drinking
personally. Yeah, no, that's a good
I was
question.
drinking alcohol.
Shoot.
I was drinking alcohol at 12 years old.
You were? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I told, no, the reason I brought up Purple Passion, that was my first drink.
Well, I know what that is. I know exactly what that is.
That's
some
nasty
good
crap. It's like
right?
grape knee high or something. Right.
I drank 14 glasses one night.
Oh no, no.
Yeah. And the funny thing about
Well,
I walked.
so I'm looking up
14
the abominations in the Book of Revelation.
It's around 14 glasses, yeah. Now at 16, come weekends, I was
Let's
drunk.
ask Bushy. What was his first drink?
Beer.
Oh no!
And then moonshine.
Mine was
Oh, and then he goes old school. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I mean, don't let this pretty face fool you. Okay. This pretty face is, we've seen some things, okay? And I will admit, I wasn't as bad as a lot of people, but I was bad enough. Now that I look back at it, there's no way I could have made it to heaven. And you would be surprised how many people has come up to me. Come on, jump in. We're going up yonder. Nah, dude, I ain't going. The same night, they got in a bad wreck. 3 times that
Yes,
happened.
they always do this too. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep, yep.
See, and now that I look at it,
Something in your spirit
was,
told you don't do it.
Yes. Something inside of you told you don't. Yep.
But you see, the only thing I can say to that, Jesus was looking after me back
Amen.
then.
Amen. Amen.
I was too stupid to know it, but now I do.
Do I think those were fools doing this at age 16? No. Are they the abomination of, you know what I mean? Like, no.
Not now. Because the guy I'm talking about, I'm not going to say his name or nothing like that. He is just as straight. He goes to church, the whole 9 yards. Okay.
Wow.
Jesus lets us free will. Let's go there. Lets us experiment. And sometimes we experiment wrong that we literally get hurt.
We've all done that.
He rolled that car 4 times.
Daggum, dude. Oh,
Everybody in that car was taken to the hospital.
Wow.
And me, nah, dude, I got something else to do. Y'all go have fun. A couple hours later, he was in a wreck. So, yeah, God in Jesus, lets us do what we think we want to do. But at the same time, he knows the outcome. He knows what we're going to do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man, it's pouring down out here.
I wish it was raining here.
You know, but
what? So you got some pouring down rains?
I do.
And you got Bushy? Has it got nothing? What? Oh no!
Away from one another. You know, high clover.
This is a cat. The cat was up here just a little bit ago.
Yeah. You named him Clover?
I didn't name him Clover, no.
Red Rover, Red Rover. But
let me ask you guys this: have you gotten those the little cool spell that we've had here in Indiana?
For 2 days?
Right, it's about 70 out there. It's been about 70 all day today.
That's a big day for you guys then down there. Yeah.
87 here today.
What?
Now, see, me and Bushcrafts talk about this. He's got our weather, and we got his weather.
Yeah, right, right. What's that all about?
And I think tomorrow,
I'm wondering if
or today, rather.
Wait a minute, let me see.
80. Oh, it was 85, evidently. Tomorrow it's going to be 86, and then 87, 89, 91, 91.
Oh, snap. You got some heat coming. Oh, snap.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, I'm seeing these storms in Georgia. Jeff, where are you at? You're down in Alabama, or what you got?
It's 70 degrees
Man,
right
that's
now.
twice you was North Carolina.
Where you at, bro?
I'm right here.
Come
Where you at?
on. Are you up there by the like Virginia line?
I'm center of the state.
I have a really good girlfriend that lives down there in Halifax.
Virginia.
So you like watch the Raleigh Durham then radar?
Yeah. But I don't like the people on there.
Wait
so
a
I
minute!
watch
Don't
them
tell me you got another cat.
He got about 7 of them.
What?
Yeah. Where'd you go?
Look, dude, Jeff, check him out. Oh no way!
Hey, ask him what the cat's names are.
No way. Every time he pops this thing into the picture, he's got a new pussycat. Look at this. This is crazy town. How many you got?
7.
Do you see that? Do you see
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Bubba, do you see that cat in the background right there?
Yes, yes. And I'm getting ready to scroll in right now.
That is his cat.
Oh no way! This thing's back like on the back couch or the back like thing. What we got there?
Bunk bed.
Oh come on!
No,
no!
That's the reason he can't hear
no. He's always got the purring going on. That is awesome. I have one cat in my house. Her name is Lucky. She's lucky to be inside my house.
If I have any cat in my house, he's lucky. Or she's
Jeff, oh no, oh no, oh no.
No, look, last time I had a cat, it's been over 20 years ago.
I'm still trying to focus on Bushy. He's got 7. Oh my goodness. You can't take him nowhere. What? 7?
Yeah.
Dude, but you know as well as I do, they're all like family. That is really cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Wow.
I was sponsored by a cat box. That they would send a cat box to me, and I did videos. You know, opening the box and the cats would come over and see what they get and stuff.
Whoa. Did
And
you just say you were sponsored?
yeah.
No. Here's my question. Did they literally send you like cat boxes and crap? And...
Yeah.
Oh, no way. Oh, that's too much.
The people would, there are certain
can't
people
take him
say,
nowhere,
I'm not
Jeff.
going to spend money on a stupid animal and stuff.
Well, see, he's a cat person. I'm a dog person. I'm not knocking him for being a cat person.
I'm not a cat person, though. I have to be.
Right.
But believe it or not, a cat can do more damage than the dog can.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Let me ask you this, Bushy. Our little kitty has been biting Mrs. Bubba lately. Is it a sign of endurance?
I don't know.
I'm with Jeff. I'm like, I got one bullet.
Well, now, my daughter had a dog I do not like to begin with. After being around this dog, it got to where I really
Well,
loved
let
this
me ask
breed.
you this. You know those dogs as well as I do, those that don't have like a good like spiritual mindset, you can tell they're like evil or something, maybe.
This was a pit bull, a red-nosed pit bull, full-blooded. Okay, just the looks of this dog would intimidate you. All right. Now,
Wow.
I ended up falling in love with this dog. For the simple fact is, he took up for those kids. When those kids
Oh
got hunted,
wow. He stood up.
that
No
dog,
way.
yeah, that dog had to be put into another room. Plain simple. And
Wow.
Lord God forbid if you was a stranger trying to break in. He did not bark.
Oh, he would tear you a new one.
Yes, he would.
Those
And
are the
quite a few
kind of
more.
dogs I would want to have. Yes, sir.
Yes. And let me tell you something else. We had some neighbors. Well, matter of fact, right in front of us. Okay. We had him at the front door. We had another dog at the back door. The one was a mutt, and he was about as mean as the one in front.
Oh
That ain't
no.
nothing. So the two neighbors, they came in the house after I let them get past the dog. Okay. Soon as they come in the house, their eyes got to wandering around.
I was
I
gonna
knew
say,
exactly
not a
what they
smart move. Right. Oh no.
Wait a minute. And I said, I got another pet. I turn loose at nighttime. And the way she said, well, what is it? I said, would you like to see it? Yeah. I took him in the front bedroom. And she said, where is he? I don't see him. I said, you walk right past him. I pulled out a 3.5-foot python.
Oh
You could get close of him and
no.
her screaming all the way home. So there, I told him, yeah, I turn him loose at nighttime.
Bushy, where you
You
get your
know,
friends?
He picked me up off the street. But you see, just as soon as their eyes got to wandering in my trailer, I knew exactly what they was up to.
Oh no.
So it's like playing chess. You got to think a move ahead of them.
I like Dana B's
See,
comment. Did you see Dana B's comment? Could be affection or competition.
Trust me, there is no affection between me and them whatsoever.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Cat distribution
She was
program is alive and working. Grayson YC says, oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
they was heavy into them type of trees that Jim grows. Look, I'm sorry. That was me in the past. That's not me now. Okay? I don't want to do it. You know, and when I drink, I don't drink to get drunk. I either drink to get rid of a cold or right before bedtime, if I got it. Trust me, I've got some that's in a quart jar in there I've had over 2 years.
Yeah.
But it's at the same line it was 2 years ago. It's 85 proof. It will literally put hair on your chest or melt it off.
Oh
one.
lordy. Right. Oh wow. Yeah.
It's good to make medicine with. All I need is rock candy.
Bushy, Jeff's got some proof. Whoa.
Now, I did drink a pint of it by myself. I drank it in about a month. It was, he put some type of wood in it. It turned it kind of brown. Man, that's some of the best stuff I've had.
Was it smooth or?
It was smooth.
Wow. Wow.
It's a lot smoother than what I got now.
That's why, like,
the smoothest.
Jack Daniels is brown because they burn the inside of the barrels.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what he done with this one.
Yeah.
Do you
Is that really why it's like nasty? Like it? Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you know in order to buy a barrel that had Jack Daniels whiskey in, you're on a year waiting list, if not longer?
Not anymore.
And you're buying, not anymore.
Wow.
No. Roll King sold them for $69, I think.
Really?
Yeah, they were cut in half.
Do you?
And you can tell they had the burn marks in them.
Yeah.
No,
Now,
they weren't stained. They were burned. They were burned inside.
The place that makes Jack Daniels is in a dry county.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, who figured that? A liquor distillery is in a dry county. You can make it, but you can't sell it there.
Yeah. Even though they do.
Yeah.
Roundabout way. But guys, I gotta get
all right, brother man.
Here. Good thing I started at 9 and not 7.
Oh Lordy.
We'll be live tomorrow on Jeff's channel.
If I'm awake.
If you're awake.
Yeah. It's about what time I get in bed anyway. So
let me ask you this. Can I throw in my number to you all, or how do I do this?
Don't put your number 8. We're still live.
No, I just didn't know if I could give you and Jeff no, it's the same number that's in my video.
See, I got a problem.
You guys have been a lot of fun. I just want to say thank you.
Oh.
No, you guys, and I know it's 1 o'clock in the morning Eastern, Jeff. We all have to go to bed. Thank you all. Thank you all.
Hey, it's been a pleasure talking with you, being on the same path with you. Plain and simple. I know Bushcraft or what, and nobody really had a chance to talk tonight. But go ahead and end it.
Yeah. We'll be over at Jeff's tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
Yep.
Other than that, I don't know. We'll have to see, go by day by day. Everybody have a good night.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. You too.